Okay.
Yada yada yada. I'm doing speaking so that you can see whether or not that works.
Okay, yep. Audio. Audio's working.
Yay!
Thank you for the spider song. Do, 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 do.
All right. Who wants to do the recap of the last session?
Alright. Hold on. I'm
Yippee.
scrolling my ass down there.
Mhm.
Let me see. We established that it was Wednesday, February 21st.
Yes.
Oxford brain calls Leslie and chews him out for being super fucking classist.
True.
And also being mean to his girlfriend. And then he and Leslie talk more, and Leslie's kind of like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I kind of thought, I thought that's how you would feel. And Oxford is like, no. And he got Leslie and Rowley to make up, and they are on a tenuous truce of we're going to work together. We don't have any problems with each other, but after this, we're not speaking again.
Mm-hmm.
And then also Oxford decided that he wants to come visit Leslie on the weekend, and also he's got like a little bit of a job to do there, stuff like that.
Yes.
And then Gloria and Miriam headed up to Trinity to see what Matt is up to. Gloria also rigs an explosive and gives it to Miriam. It's gonna blow up in her face at some point.
What? Huh?
The spiderweb one.
Gloria made a hex object for Miriam to use if she was in trouble, but accidentally rigged it wrong, so it's just gonna blow up in Miriam's face.
Yep.
Oh.
So
I must
funny.
have missed that part. Holy shit.
And
Miriam
then
went on a date
Miriam,
with Kaya.
yeah, Miriam,
Yes.
Miriam went to that private school, and scored a date with Paya, and also talked to several members of the Trinity Trio. Has somehow repaired her relationship with Leslie. Leslie's like, okay, she's cool actually, which is really funny to me. She thinks
Yeah.
this guy's she thinks this guy's lame, but Leslie's like, no, okay, I see you're actually reasonable.
I just keep remembering the visual, the very strong image of just this short little fucking 5 foot tall little boy just putting his hands on Miriam, who's way taller than him, putting his hand on her shoulder and being like, you know what, you did a good job. You're going the right way with this.
Really funny.
It's fucked up.
It's really funny to me that that Leslie he's kind of insufferable always in the best way. He gets even more insufferable the older he gets, but it's really funny to see him being young, and he's trying to be polite, but he is just also kind of an asshole, and it's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Always has been.
And then Matt is super fucking suspicious. He knows something's up. He saw Gloria get on the bus and leave.
There we go. It's fixed.
And that's kind of where we're at. I imagine Miriam was wrapping up her date with Paya or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's done. It's done.
And Gloria's on her way home. Actually, D100, is she home yet? I'd say likely because she can fly over traffic.
What's the chaos right now?
I think it's 4, and I said likely, so that's a yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna actually do something. Kurt chaos 4 on the pin.
On the what?
On the pin and pinned messages.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my job, updating the chaos, because I always ask and I don't remember.
Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, Gloria's gotten home for dinner.
Yeah, your dad has cooked dinner. Bobcat is like, what would what would Bobcat be doing? I don't think anything in particular because there
Sunbathing.
isn't a yeah. Well, no, it's evening, right? By this point,
Yeah, it's evening.
yeah. So just laying on the window, so just like yeah, there's not a job for him to do at the moment because the plans aren't in effect.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's just kind of sitting on the windowsill, resting, but also like watching out for danger, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, uh, I suppose then, do we want to have Miriam start doing the plan she discussed with Gloria? Like Gloria goes and starts like talking to her dad and like getting ready for dinner and such, but
Mhm.
Maybe
The plan.
real quick. What? Who the fuck is on Miriam's sheet and is making Dreamwalker big and green?
Huh?
What the
That's
fuck is
me, sorry.
happening on Miriam's page on the Google sheet with Dreamwalker? Because when I copy pasted, it's not the formatting. Like someone's fucking with it. Who did that?
what happened?
Who's on it?
What's Dreamwalker?
Where's
What of the
Dreamwalker?
skills on my fucking
I see
on
it.
her mystical connection
Oh.
list? Who is doing that?
I didn't
I don't
do
know.
that.
It's not
Dude,
big and green. It's regular
it's
size.
Murphy.
Oh,
It literally
it's
is big and green.
oh yes, but also like it's the fucking
No,
because
dipshit.
the
Like, look
formatting.
at it. It's weird. It's
Oh.
not the formatting because when I copy paste it, it looks like the one underneath the chart. That's what I'm saying.
Huh,
Oh,
that's
I
What are
think
you
that's
doing?
it's just
What are
someone
you
is
doing to it? You're
someone
doing
is
something
standing
to
on
it.
it. Someone is
Oh.
standing on the Dreamwalker, and that's why the outlines are
Who?
like colored.
Two people are. Get off of her.
No.
This is what I see at the very least.
Get off of her.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Why is it doing that?
Chris, you're
I'm-
green. If you when you stand on it, the outline of it
Wait,
is green.
what?
What the?
But
How did
but
you
when I
that?
step off of it, it goes. It's not going away. It's not going away now. It's just this cell of Dreamwalker is just fucked forever. Okay.
Gotta make a new Dreamwalker.
Huh?
I'll keep this Dreamwalker then.
But why is it a different color of green?
It's not. It's the same.
You all sound
Oh, no,
crazy
now it's like
to me.
minty. No, it's darker. No, it's different. And I'm not even selecting it. I'm not even selecting it. I'm literally, my mouse is in a different area. Why the
Yeah,
fuck
why?
does it look
Okay.
different?
Why is it a different
It's the
color? It's
same
not a
one.
different color for me.
Can you screenshot that?
Oh,
Can you screenshot
I did.
that
I
and
put it
send
in
me
the
right
chat.
after?
I put it on the chat.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
and
hold on.
it's like
Bizarre.
the normal
Oh.
color for us.
That's a different color
Oh, let
actually.
me
Why?
no.
Huh.
And I am, to be so clear, actively not selected on it. You can see my mouse is like 2 cells under desires betray you. Like, what is happening?
You sound like crazy right now. You sound like
You
insane
sound like
right now.
crazy.
I know I
Re-
do. It's
does
the
reloading
worst.
the page help at all?
I don't know. Let me
Maybe.
see.
Yeah, you should try.
It's normal.
There we go.
I'm
Is
gonna
it now?
fucking lose my mind. Wait, but the note tab is yellow. How did you do that?
It's the noise.
How did you leave a fucking comment? I've been trying to find how to leave comments on fucking Google Sheets for a million years. How did you do that?
Bro, right click. Right click and there's like an option at the bottom.
Oh!
The noise showed up to your fucking dream marker and was like,
Okay. I guess while I still have anyone's attention then, does anyone know what that fucking ability comes from? Because I looked for it in the basement and couldn't find it.
It was an ability idea that like discussed at some point, and I think that you like
This is the first that I see of it.
Dreamwalker.
Yeah, this is the I've not seen it before.
I distinctly remember us like working on like this ability like with Chris at some point, and then like I guess Chris put it on his sheet as like an ability to take later, but forgot to put it in the basement.
Hmm.
Shit, okay, so then I need to homebrew tag this, and then I need to figure out what the hell it even goes on. Get the fuck off of her sheet. She's already haunted by Borat, and now the fucking noise is here.
dude, new character, new emote.
Borat.
Or wait, but I actually have no clue what like caused
Reviews
the
already?
Boreat ghost. But there should be a noise, the Noid ghost.
I need my daughter to stop being haunted for 2 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry to keep interrupting things. I think that's everything. I think that's everything I need to get out of the way while I'm updating the sheets
Never got
because I
jump scared.
don't want to play video games right now.
I luckily didn't get jump scared as much as like I ought to have gotten jump scared, but it did make me go, hey man,
You
what are you doing?
retaliated, but you still got damaged.
So what are we doing? What are we doing as the first scene?
Did
Yes, we are
we
doing
last session check in on Rowley and like those half of the characters? Did we do that last session?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's mostly Rowley just went back to Trinity, and then I don't think
Yeah,
we did
like
anything else with her and everybody.
yeah, like Leslie and Rowley had a conversation with Oxford. Oxford was like, okay, I'll come visit on the weekend. And then Leslie and Rowley were like, okay, we'll work together on this job, and then we're not talking again. This is cool.
Mhm.
And I think that like we can continue that plot point after this, because I think that Leslie will hit them up tomorrow. He found some critical information.
Hmm.
Wait, hit who up? You
Uh,
mean Rowley and Oxford?
no, Leslie and Rowley. Future Leslie's gonna hit them up because he found some critical information.
Oh,
But he's going to do
future
that
Leslie is
tomorrow.
okay. I see, I see. So we do the Miriam scene now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't look at Miriam's page.
What? Well, I have to because I have to play her. Wait, what?
Well,
What?
Die! Can it be the full screen? Can it be the full screen with the rank on it and everything that says die?
yeah, sure. Hold on. I couldn't find a high quality version of it. Oh, there it is.
You're right. There are not really good high quality
I found
images
one.
of it.
Check it out. I'm removing this. Wait,
Place
it's
it
not the best,
like
but
here
this will
or
work.
something. Yeah. So that you got it.
Okay, there.
Yeah. Where to go? It went away.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Ah.
Wow! I imagine that Noise and Leslie sound very similar to each
This makes sense. This is really funny.
other. It's the noise.
Yay! Okay.
Leslie does make a lot of noise.
So this is true.
Sam Reich. Anyways, go on.
Sam Reich, owner of Dropout America.
Owner of Vulture Varn.
Oh.
This is my favorite recurring bit. The Vulture
Alright,
Varn
alright.
cartoon that we're gonna do with Dropout TV.
What is happening?
I've been here.
Alright. So yeah. Are we doing the scene with Miriam and Gloria possessing the little blood doll?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. So Miriam ends her awesome date with this girl that she Paya
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where it was.
It was at a Brazilian restaurant.
Yummers.
Brazilian
Ew.
grill, specifically.
Menu looks
Fuck
very
yeah.
good.
She eats her
There was a
yummers.
lot of Sonic pictures.
She bids the woman farewell. She gets that autograph.
She gets
She gets that
the
autograph
and she has an autograph on her
on her hand. I
on her
forgot about
wrist.
that.
Yeah.
I forgot to answer that. I forgot to respond to that once you sent that, I think.
How could you do this to me?
I'm sorry. I guess the last 2 days I've been getting job. So that's kind of I've been
Me
locked in.
too.
Yup. Twin. Oh my gosh, twin.
Yo, dog.
She leaves. She says goodbye. I'm sure they exchange contact information.
Oh, for sure.
Miriam goes back across town to her car.
Drives 8 hours.
Has to walk all the way back across town to get to her fucking car. Because she's not gonna risk fucking Spider-Man swinging around this late. She doesn't want to bring attention to herself, really. Gets in her car. I hope Gloria is home by now. I mean, she'll like text her, be like, "Are you home yet?" As she gets in the car.
Yeah, I rolled for it and Gloria is in fact home. I think she sends back a picture of the rigatoni she's eating.
Oh.
She texts awesome. Miriam texts her back like, "Oh god, I wish I was eating that. Fuck you. Fuck you." Okay.
Just came out of the lovely restaurant.
When will you be done eating? When will you be finished?
I think she texts back and is like, I'm almost done. And I should be done in a few minutes. I can take my food up to my room if I want.
Okay. Just call me once you're not in the same space as your father.
I think she sends like the Gloria emoticon and then a thumbs up emoji after it.
Does she
Awesome.
canonically have the Gloria emoticon on her phone? Because if so, that's so fucking funny.
No, we mean like this.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Bob.
yeah.
She
Okay,
bobs.
Vav.
love.
Valtavarn! Dude, it all works out.
She's a
Gloria was
Volkswagen
always
fan.
Voltsavarn. Wait.
It's
Gloria is
Wait.
chicanery.
how did we never notice this?
Gloria is the entirety of Voltsavarn? In the same
Gloria
way
is
that
the main
Madoka
villain.
is like the entirety of the world or whatever. I don't know, I don't go there.
Accurate enough connection, honestly.
Alright.
But yeah, I think a handful of minutes later, Gloria will go upstairs after finishing her food, and she'll wish her dad good night, and go into her room, close her door, and then she'll call Miriam.
Yippee! Yeah, she picks up. I think she's like already driving to the place. The where she's going, it's the place that Matt likes to go to train, right?
Yeah, it's an abandoned like junk. Not abandoned, but it's a junkyard that he goes to.
Yeah. She's driving over there. She picks up and she's how does she start this call? Hey, I got your autograph, by the way. I got it here. It's yours. I'll bring it to you. When Okay, so my goal is to provoke him? Is this what our plan is? I'm double checking. What's the plan?
I think Gloria's excited because she hears, oh, I got the autograph. It's like, oh, thank you, like genuine thank you. You get a genuine thank you from her. And she's like, okay, so I mean, I suppose it's mostly just about getting some damning footage. Um, if he attacks you, that's good. If not, if you can get him to say anything incriminating, that's also good. We can cut the footage however we need to make him look bad.
I mean, within reason, I guess. Within making it look like he actually has done something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I suppose it's up to if you want to do that. I mean,
Yeah, if I don't just drive home right now.
yeah, if you think he's enough of a threat that should go ahead and like get him out of your fun thing, then yeah, should this would be the plan.
I don't know. I mean, sorry.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. And I can roll this later. After you.
Were you
your
about to
conversation
roll
done.
for whether or not he even is there?
No, I was about to roll how the workout is going because he is angry. He wants to like let off some of that frustration, and I just want to. I'll just roll now. 11. It's going good.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, now I gotta forget that he's there. My beautiful mind where I was not expecting him to be there already. Because that's what Miriam's mind is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
Gloria will be like, I'd look for. I suppose that I'd try and be stealthy and look for a place where someone might work out. Like, I'm sure that it'll be apparent if you find the spot where he works out. He probably has to have some kind of setup, like tires. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, wait. Sorry, as I'm running like the simulations in my mind here, oh my god, I have to pay more attention to the road. As I'm running the simulations in my mind here, I'm worried about it seeming like I just want to trespass to do other shit myself.
What do you mean?
Actually, no, I just gotta be normal. I don't know. Because when it comes to like abandoned buildings and lots like this, don't a lot of people come like go there to like, I don't know, vandalize and like just do crimes? I don't know, do drugs. As much as I want to get dirt on him, I don't want him to make up dirt on me. That's the one issue here.
What were you doing? What were you doing in Devil's Sacrament?
Yeah. Yeah. It'll just be fine. It'll just be fine. Because if he's there, if he shows up, I literally just need to wander around like an idiot the entire time. Because if it looks like I'm not doing anything, then it's obvious I'm not doing anything, and then therefore it's fine. I just have to not do anything.
I think Gloria will kind of go, I mean, if you're afraid of him using the location against you, you could just use it as a bluff. If you have the footage and you show him that you have, or like if you have the footage and make him aware that you have footage against him, you can just tell him not to show back up and to leave you alone. And he's probably isn't smart enough to call that bluff.
God damn.
She's mean.
I mean, well, actually, based on whoever this guy is texting me, I mean, if it is Matt, yeah, no, he is a little bit stupid. But I wanna plan. I wanna make sure that it's not like, I mean, he's an actor. He can act dumber than he is, I'm sure. I don't know.
This is true.
I just gotta be normal. I'm honestly not even expecting to see much that's like super incriminating. Because honestly, the best bet is if he tries to like attack me. I, off the top of my head, can't think of any crime that happens that he could be doing it, unless I show up there and it's been obvious that like he's fucking, I don't know, dealing drugs or something. Like, I don't know.
I think Gloria kind of goes, I think the most ideal scenario would be probably that he's not there. If he's not there, then you can see if you can find anything incriminating against him. But
Or you can. You're smaller.
I am.
You are.
If you want, we can end the call and I can take over the little thing.
This is true. Why am I calling you?
Oh, if I may, because I have a suggestion. Does Miriam have like an earpiece or something like that, like hands-free headset?
Not on her, no. I mean, I think
No.
she just has her phone connected to her car.
Because like the little thing can't talk, can it?
It can. We rolled
Can?
about it
Oh.
and determined it can.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It has like it has like a tiny high pitched voice though, and it's really funny.
Oh.
Oh, now you're gonna have to do a tiny, high-pitched voice, Nebby.
Oh no!
You can talk normally. I don't give a
You
shit.
can.
I don't care.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Okay. That laugh you did, Maxie, was incredibly funny though, God. You did like the most evil laugh. You sounded like
I-
Mario.
True. I keep looking at that noise gif that's in chat, and I think it's influencing me in a bad way.
It's speaking to you like the fucking Green Goblin mask.
It's me.
Awesome.
Wah,
Wah.
Wah,
wah.
wah.
Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. I think Miriam will just, after being like, yeah, wait, no, why am I calling you? Just immediately hang up the phone.
Yeah.
Fumbled that. Fumbled.
I think Gloria will walk over to her bed and like lay down, close her eyes, and uh take control of her like little guy again. And and has it crawl out of Miriam's purse. It's like, there we go.
Yup.
Yeah,
Miriam like kind of looks down like corner for a moment, looks back up at the road, looks down again, grabs Gloria, puts her on the dashboard so that she can
next to
fucking
like a
drive.
hula girl.
No,
Fucking
no,
bobblehead. No.
no, she doesn't have anything like that in the car, I don't think. I should. How would she customize her car? I should think about that sometime.
Yeah.
Next to a
I,
little
th-
Miku like hula girl or Miku bopping head thing.
I think Gloria looks out the window and okay, D100, does this make Gloria feel a little carsick? She's so tiny, it's gotta feel weird to like sit on the
So big.
dashboard.
The world is so big now.
Does
It's too
does this
big.
make her
It's going
carsick?
too fast. Yeah.
Uh,
How likely? How likely? Excuse me.
I thought 50-50.
No.
Okay,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
she's normal.
Damn.
Yeah. I
She's
think
Great.
it
like,
would be fascinating.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's just kind of like watching the road, like doesn't really say anything. She, the little blood thing seems enamored.
Yeah, alright. No, Miriam doesn't pick up on that. She just starts like talking at it. It's like, okay then. So then the plan is gonna be you sit in my purse, I walk in there. If he's not there, I set you down, let you out, and you go fucking run around, do whatever you want. And I start wandering around and waiting for him to show up. If he's there, he's probably gonna notice me potentially the moment I park. But if I should I even be going in there if I see a car parked as like a normal human being?
I
No,
think
I'm strong. I'm strong and courageous. I'm strong and courageous. I'm like a lion.
Hey Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
Sneak is projecting to you the image of like your car parked next to the other car that's parked, but like in the driver's seat so that they can't enter.
Huh?
It, Snake projects to you the image of like parking your car next to the car that's already there, but like right
So
next
that
to
they
the
can't get
driver's
back
seat.
in their car?
Yes.
That's devious. Oh
Snake
my
just
god!
projects that.
Oh, that's
There are
fucking
two
brilliant.
sides to a
Wait,
car.
there are two sides to a car, but it is difficult to climb over the
Oh.
middle part sometimes, especially if you're a big guy because there's not a lot of room for your
wait a
legs.
second. He's got a motorcycle.
Oh, yes, he
Oh,
does.
What?
Right. I forgot.
this is
Yeah,
true.
he has a
Yeah, we
motorcycle.
Well, Miriam's still having the idea and going, "Ooh, this is devious." Yes.
He's gonna get there and see motorcycle
Absolutely
and be like, damn, I
devious.
gonna be like, damn, can't use your cool idea, Snake. Oh,
Yeah. No,
Snake
Miriam will
projects
find
to
out
you.
eventually.
Snake projects to you right after a gif of like a car violently running over a motorcycle and turning it into putty.
Uh, 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 This makes Miriam fucking step on the brakes. She's checking to make sure no one is behind her. No one is behind her. She's slowing the car down slightly so that she can lock in. Why not? Fucking scary. Scary ass shit to have beamed into your mind. Fucking car crash
Final
as you're
destination.
driving. Ugh.
I just got fucked up actually. God damn.
It's okay. It's okay. Miriam adapts. She locks in. She's like, okay. If he's there, he's gonna notice me walk in. And it's as simple as I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Never mind. We have this. We have this in lock-in. Don't get out of the bag unless I fucking open the bag myself, okay?
I think she nods and's like, does your phone have any sort of passcode? Because if I'm going to record, I'm going to need that.
Oh.
You should check right now to see if you can even use the touchscreen.
I'll say she ought to be able to use the touch screen, right? Like
Yeah,
I think it's more
I don't think
I think it's
it's.
more interesting if she can use the I think it's more interesting
Yeah.
if she can use the touch screen.
Okay. Then yeah. Oh fuck. Oh my god, wait. This is such a I'm sitting here at the mental mind games. I'm like, does Miriam really want to give Gloria her fucking phone password?
Yeah, no, that's like I was
Does
there
Miriam
because
really want to
you
give Gloria her fucking phone? Oh my god,
For an
wait.
extended period of time.
For an extended
Glo-
period of time.
Gloria locked her into this situation because it's like you just drove like several hours to come out here and then like drove all the way here and like made a plan.
It was actually glorious plan all along.
Yeah. No, you can see the fucking dread appear on like the "Are you fucking kidding me?" head ass like look on her face slowly appear as she realizes the consequences of giving Gloria her phone. And she sighs and she like gestures for her phone, like give it to me. Right?
Yeah.
She one hand. Oh.
I guess Gloria will help her grab her phone out of there.
Awesome. She takes it, she one hand unlocks it. You know, she's not gonna go out of her way to try and make it so that Gloria can't see it, but like, whatever. She unlocks it, sets it to camera app, places it back in the bag, and is like, there you go.
What's the
Keep
charge
that
like?
fucking phone screen on. Her charge is like, she wasn't using it most of the day. I would say probably like 64.
Okay.
Damn.
Puts it in the bag. Then it's like, okay, you will keep that phone screen on. You will keep tapping that thing if it goes blank. This is your one task. You will do it.
I think she's like, okay.
Great. She like pinches it, like picks it up by the top of the head, pinches it, like fucking plops it back in the bag, and just like, oh god, she can't really zip it up while she's driving.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just gonna have to show up to the place, and once she does, oh, it's a bike. Oh, glorious day.
I don't
Wow.
get to do the
It's a
genius
motorcycle.
thing that me and Snake thought about.
Boo.
It's like a very. It's a neat looking motorcycle. There's like on the cars drive on the right in the U.S. Right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or
There's on the left side.
wait.
Wait.
Wait. No, the wheel is on the left. I forgot.
The wheel's
Right
on
and
the
left.
left,
Wheel
but
is on
the
the
car's
left.
on the
We
right.
drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, on the left side of the bike, there's like uh whatchamacallit, a setup to attach a Not a
man.
gurney. What is it fucking called? I forgot. A basket. What is it fucking called? A side cart. Just
Ah,
just a flavor. Yeah.
cute. Leslie sits in it. Is it like big enough?
Uh, it's currently detached, so there's no side cart in sight. But yes,
Oh,
like
Yeah,
whenever
yeah, he has a side cart specifically so Leslie can ride with him.
yeah,
dude, it's so small. Only Leslie could fit in it. And Rowley, they're gonna have to fight for
They're
it.
so tiny.
The tiniest treats.
Damn. All right,
but yeah,
Miriam parks her car.
there's a bike.
Yeah. Miriam parks her car. I guess seeing that it's a bike, she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna try not to be an asshole, and tries to park like a decent way away from it, just so that it can
Mhm.
like leave and whatever. Like she doesn't want to accidentally fucking hit the bike and break it. That would be horrible. That would actually be
So
like the
funny.
worst. So
Yeah.
she stops, parks the car, and then zips the bag up, right? Picks it up, and warehouse, empty lot. I forgot. I already asked
It's a
this, but I forgot
junkyard.
again.
It's a junkyard. A
Junkyard.
large like junkyard.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay, so there's like okay. Rubbing my
Yeah,
grubby little
there are
hands
fences.
together.
There are piles of junkyard stuff, metals and whatnot.
Yump. It's the spot from Forza. Looks at Nebby, blinks once, blinks twice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't know that
We
one.
love Magnet! We love Magnet! Wait, that wasn't... No, the enemy wasn't called Magnet.
Yeah,
It was
the
that
suit.
bug that
Yeah.
that drove a bus of fucking schoolgirls off of a fucking bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking pervert guy.
The pervert guy! We love that scene! That's our
Yeah.
favorite pair of episodes in Forza! Yeah!
Dude, awesome.
That place. That shit was
Also, I was gonna
scary.
say
That was a
earlier.
good episode, actually. But yeah. Huh?
Ooh. I was gonna say earlier. As Miriam is parking the car, very slowly the same gif like fades in into her brain of the fucking like her of the that sneak projected earlier of her like driving into the bike as violently as possible during her
Ugh.
flip.
She is going as slow as humanly possible. She is being so safe. But yeah.
Somehow it's working in her favor.
It's helping her lock in.
You got this.
Alright. Alright, she gets out of the fucking car. It's time to go into this beautiful land of junk.
Yeah.
I think Miriam kind of didn't expect it to be like a junkyard because she's a little stupid like I am. And when she goes in and it's like a junkyard, it's like actually kind of awesome as fuck. Because it's like,
Yeah.
oh wait, I can
True.
salvage things here. Fuck. Did Miriam ever get the USB from Leslie?
Yeah.
The box, you mean?
Yeah.
No, the USB, because she's
Oh.
not getting the box back
I
apparently.
see.
Yeah. So the USB. Okay, she did get the USB back. Oh man, she's cursing herself for not like studying that shit better because if she could have found any parts, like, damn, this would have been the place to go to try and find some parts for Jeep. Oh well. I guess she's gonna fucking wander around. There's
Is
no
she,
perception checks
is she
in
gonna
Uh,
is she gonna try like you could be vigilant?
yeah, be vigilant.
True. What is that? What number is that?
Mental
What stat is that?
It's like
mental.
either
mental.
mental or something else, right?
It is mental, yeah.
It's just mental?
Unless
Okay.
you have something that changed it, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Yum.
86 plus 1. That's a 9 for Be Vigilant.
Yeah,
You
one
can choose one question. Yeah.
Okay. They are on the same spot. I guess, are there any dangers that I haven't noticed?
Obviously, the junkyard itself could be dangerous, but that's not it. That's not what you're
That's
asking.
noticeable.
Yeah. You hear like a clang of metal against metal somewhere in the distance.
Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm writing something down. Okay.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Metal against metal. The
Yeah, like a-
columns. The iron columns.
No, it can be.
It can't be.
But it's like a. It's not a scrape. It's a hit, right? It's like a.
Freddy
I think she's
Fazbear.
gonna start sneaking over, like walking over in that direction. But since
Sneaking
it's a
or
human
walking?
person, I think reasonably sneaking.
Thwart peril. You
Or
want to be
peril.
cautious.
That's
Yeah.
what is that with like physical?
Yeah.
Yummers. Yummers.
You're a shadow. You're fucking slithering. Honestly, if you want to, you can pick up some parts you want.
Holy shit!
Honestly,
Okay.
you find a couple of decently looking like car parts that could fit your car or something. I don't know. Up to you.
Okay. Wait. Give me a number of just like generic empty definition parts that I can get from this roll. Is it like 1 or 2 maybe?
Sure. Like let's say 2 because you rolled a 6-6. You rolled the best you can. And this will give your car fucking tags, right? Positive tags. Whatever you get.
Oh no, I'm not thinking for the car.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking that I leave these as just generic mechanical parts, and then
Okay.
it's like I pull it out when I need it type shit.
Awesome. Yeah, sure.
All right, that's fire. That's fire. Because
Yeah,
making
because
it.
you're like squeezing through parts that are you should not be people should not be able to reach. So you find, ooh, this is something that nobody has picked up yet. Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
Place
This
it
looks
next
like
to
it could be
Gloria.
useful.
A whole ass car engine.
She picks up the parts and just like fucking drops it in her purse, and Gloria's sitting there like fucking Chiaki in the anime, and the fucking Tetris blocks are coming down on her. Wait, no, that's not what happens to Chiaki in the anime. Wait, much
It
worse
does.
happens in the anime. Wait, in
Yeah,
the game.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
happens in the
spoilers for
game.
10-million-year-old video game.
Yeah. But yeah, you sort of sneak around and you see Matt. He's in a sort of like duster jacket, sort of like simple pants, simple shoes, like not a ball cap. What is it called? It's called a fucking a toque, a beanie. He's wearing it like a beanie. He's a little dirtied up. Like his hair is down under the beanie as well, and you see him like grab a steel, like an iron pipe, about like shoulder to shoulder length, put it behind his neck, push against his neck, and like with the hands on each fucking end of it, bends it into like a horseshoe shape and tosses it into like a self-made horseshoe game.
Ah!
Dude, awesome.
You see, he's sweating. He's like tired, but he's like he's not like exhausted by this, right? He's pumped. This is pumping
Yeah.
iron.
Wait, that's just like fun and whimsical. That's just
Dude.
awesome. Wait, that rules.
And he's
Okay.
wearing a beanie. This is just Reynolds. What the fuck?
I think Miriam like shuffles into her purse, and like I know Gloria is holding onto the phone, just like pulls it out of her hands so that she can take a picture of herself. She gets like decent enough, like I think she gets 2 pictures, one that's just of Matt doing this, and then one that's a bit more pulled out so that the actual game of horseshoe can be seen, and then takes like a very small video of him doing this like process of bend pipe, throw it, bend pipe, throw it like once or twice.
Yeah.
Like long enough to be a fucking TikTok clip where someone's going, "Bro, what the fuck is he doing?" She's not gonna post it to TikTok, but she is imagining it in her mind. What is bro up to? Then puts the phone back in the purse, back right back there, and I think like kind of well, Oh no! Wait. Oh God! This is a dangerous environment for Gloria to be walking around with her phone. Tiny ass thing. What if the fucking pipe gets thrown at her, bro?
she
And
could
that
go
thing's going to
splush.
break immediately.
And Gloria could go splush.
Yeah, there'll be a splatter. He like
Oh, I know. Easy,
he
actually.
finds a particularly red, like he's done that. Like he finds a particularly like red car, like checks the door, opens it, and like starts kicking the door of the car. One leg, the other, off the hinges.
Okay, so we know that Miriam's hiding spot right now is really good because she got that awesome epic roll. I think she's gonna take
Yes.
Gloria out of her pocket, with her phone, and she's gonna set her on the ground, like right where she is currently standing. She's gonna like kneel down, whisper to her.
He discus throws that shit over like a hill of cars.
Awesome. Yeah, she's gonna fucking place her there and just like whisper like stay right there because this is a great spot for getting shots. Even if we move out of here, stay safe first and foremost. Don't get my shit broken. If my phone fucking breaks, you will be held partially liable. Okay? Okay?
I think you get like a little bloody thumbs up.
Dude, like the fucking Q emote.
Okay. Yep. And then Miriam's gonna slowly walk out of it. I think she's still kind of just like watching what is he doing right now. What is he doing after that discus throw?
I think after that, he did the sort of pump thing. He did the sort of like leg thing. I think he's gonna find like a beat up beetle and like knees down, back straight, hands under the car, and we'll try to lift it.
Oh, are you rolling for that?
A partial success, right? So he lifts it a little bit and like drops it. Doesn't want to hurt himself, but like yeah,
Miriam's a genius. Miriam's a genius. She's gonna like run over, like, and be like, "Stop! Hey, do you need help lifting that? I can help. I can help if you need help.
Awesome.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, he tries to lift it. Bumper comes off. That's what
Okay.
happens as you run up. Like he's lifting. He's lifting. You run up. Do you need help? Fucking he twitches and the bumper comes off in his hands.
Fucking. I can imagine his eyes being like the widest they've ever been.
Hey, no, thanks. No,
Oh!
thanks.
Oh, hi, Matt. I didn't even. Oh my gosh, I didn't even recognize that was you from. Oh wow. Hi. Are you here getting parts too? I'm here getting some stuff.
No, I just a little exercise.
Oh. Huh. It's not a bad spot. Huh. You just bend that shit raw with like your bare fucking hands? You
Yeah.
just lift that shit? That's fucking
No,
scary.
to some maybe. And what are you doing here? Oh, right. You said already.
Parts.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Collecting for I want to make a
Nebby died.
little.
Wait.
Oh, Nebby died.
No.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
Little blood glory got Nebby.
I'm back. My
Oh,
internet went out for
hi.
a second.
Yeah.
Back.
Hi, how much did you miss?
I missed, like, Miriam went up to him and was like, hey, can I help you with that? And Matt was like, no, I'm good. And Miriam was like, I'm out here getting parts, and that's kind of where I was.
Matt was like, oh, I'll just a little exercise. Then he was like, what are you doing here? Oh, right, parts. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I want to try and make some gadgets to help with the cause since doing work is hard. And I want to learn how to program anyways.
I'm gonna glimpse the truth.
She like isn't even lying
Plain
is the
one.
thing. Like that is the
She
thing she
might
wants to
not,
do.
but like, yeah, you like he's still gonna. He's cautious around you. He wants to be cautious around you because he doesn't fucking trust you as far as he can throw you, and that
Good.
could be fun. Partial success. One question. What's the truth?
What are they trying to hide?
Maybe. Hold on.
Okay,
I guess.
here's little Gloria Blood, Miriam.
Uh, what happened here recently in the sense of where the fuck did you come from? Obviously,
She
like,
just came back from a date.
yeah, you're not Nebby. You're not streaming. The stream died with you,
Oh fuck. Okay.
like a
Sorry.
pharaoh buried with your treasure. Um,
Bro.
right. So yeah, she came from a date, and she came like from over yonder general area of the cars. He doesn't know the exact spot, but like over yonder general area because that's where you ran from.
Mm.
Right. Do you need help? What do you?
Uh, I mean, probably not. I ran over here to see if you needed help, so I guess if you don't,
I don't.
uh, okay. Well, neat seeing you, I guess.
Yeah.
Give him a thumbs up and walk away.
I think
Gonna give him a thumbs up and walk away.
I think Gloria looks supremely confused. Like, what are you doing? She didn't say anything.
he like gives a half-hearted thumbs up, like, he fucking grabs the. He hasn't dropped, I don't think, the fucking bumper, so he fucking javelin tosses that shit
Ah!
over the cars.
I think Miriam goes back to where her little or to where Gloria is. Just like goes over there, like starts looking for parts. Obviously, she's like directing herself more towards the pile, but like tries to pick up little blood Gloria while she's there. Huh? Yeah, and takes her around a corner or something. Like
Yeah,
goes
he's gonna
to a different
honestly, after
spot.
tossing it, he sat down on the fucking hood of the Beetle and just sitting there, like looking over in your direction until you go until you hide yourself away again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna holding that thing, just like. Well, I mean, I guess he's chill then. I guess he's not trying to kill me.
Are you just gonna leave then? Like, if he's chill, then why don't you ask him about the thing?
I don't know. I mean, what if his disposition? What if his disposition changes like entirely? Because if he knows that I'm here on business, he might just take things entirely in a different direction.
If it were me and you showed up at my school and then showed up at my private workout place, I'd probably think that you were on business, even if you said you weren't.
Sure, but he seems to not really care. And like, here's the thing: is that even if it's an act, like. Even if it's an act, it at least means I'm safe in public, which is a good thing. That's kind of half of what I wanted to find here. It's understandable if I'm not safe in the ring, because he has a hidden identity in the ring, so of course I'm not going to be safe. He can do whatever he wants. I guess. I don't know, it feels like objective's been met here, as boring as it is. I kind of just want to salvage more. she's like looking at the piles. She's like, I kind of just want to salvage more stuff. I don't know. Do you want to? I can hold on to my phone for now. Do you want to run around and see if there's anything incriminating while I, hold up my end of the fucking disguise here? I guess.
I think she pauses to think about it and goes, sure. I mean, he's kind of tall. I don't expect him to be looking down, especially if he's trying to keep an eye on you. So if you go in the opposite direction and he follows you, then I should be free to run around.
Okay. Sure then. I'll. Well, I mean, it's a big enough place. I'll just wander around and look for useful gadgetry. And she'll take her phone. She's like, take Gloria, blub her down. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Oh my gosh, have fun. Bye.
I
And
think
just
she
like skip off in a direction.
I think she kind of like waves at her, and then we'll kind of go back to that hiding spot that Miriam had found and wait for Matt to move before she goes in to start investigating.
Hmm. Yeah, I think his mood has soured a little. Like he came here, he did his thing, he kind of relaxed, then tension back up because Miriam is here, and now he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going home."
He's going home.
He's going
yeah,
home.
I think so. Right? Unless, do you want him to go home? Do you?
He can. That's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah.
I do want to give him a chance here
Uh
because because there is a role that I have to make with
huh.
this
Okay.
little thing.
Okay.
Personal minion assistant. I have to roll mystical. I'll roll mystical to see if this little thing can like sneak around and find shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He does not.
Yeah. On a 10 plus, your minion completes the test successfully, and you can watch through its eyes and hear through its ears.
Okay.
So,
So,
what's the task? What are you asking it yourself to do?
investigate this place. Look for anything that might be incriminating to him.
None of these cars are his, right? This is a
Yeah.
junkyard. He's just picking up junk and just wrecking it. What you do see, I think, is like a little bit to beyond where he's sitting. Like he's just like at this point he's not even sitting. He's like back on the windshield of this beetle and like looking up and like thinking. And so you like sneak past him and you see uh a sort of like a car that has been which like street fightered on the side, right? Like
Yeah.
he has
Mhm.
seemingly there are fist marks and kick marks on the side of this car until he was done with it, until he has let out his frustration.
Yeah.
Let me roll for how beat up it is, right? Oh yeah, it's like the door has been kicked inside. It's concave. Uh, yeah, the frame is all like bent up and fucked, and like the hood is like hammer struck down onto.
God damn. My Gloria's kind of impressed. She's like, I'm glad that he does not have any problems with me. Could
Thank God I'm safe.
Yes,
Says that in
Miriam's
front of
problem.
Miriam.
She can't say anything or else alert Matt to her being there. So she's just kind of like internally thinking that. I do want to suggest the idea. He did see Gloria earlier. He could go to Miriam and be like, "Hey, what was that about?" If he wants to try and pry.
I think he doesn't want to interact with Miriam at the moment more than he already has, right? Because she has invaded his space. He wants her to leave. If he was investigating her, maybe sure. If he like had this sort of like wherewith, if he had followed Miriam to her date and been like and set out there for however long, maybe he would ask shit. But she came to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's that's the sense that I'm making of it in my brain.
Okay.
I feel like if Snake saw this, he would get the impression that this guy hates cars. This guy hates cars so much.
Oh, this is Gloria seeing this, not Miriam or Snake.
Yeah, I
But
know, but if
yeah.
I think if Snake saw this, he would be like, "This guy hates
Right.
cars. That's rad."
Rides a bike, rips shit off cars. It makes sense.
He just really fucking hates cars.
It's oh god, it's I hate floor, but on the roof of the car.
I hate the cars. Fucking
I hate
infinite
cars.
combo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. So wait, he just leaves, huh?
He will, yeah. Like I just let Gloria like sort of look around before he kind of picks himself up and leaves in the direction opposite of Miriam's, but essentially he will wrap around to go towards the exit.
Hmm.
He knows this place. He knows this place better than she does. So
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Miriam just thinks that he's going off doing something fucking else. It's like, ah. Mm. Gloria will follow her. Gloria will follow him. Him. Why did I see her, Matt?
alternate universe, where Matt and Leslie are the Yuri couple,
Yeah.
and Gloria and Miriam are the Yowie couple.
the fucking the fucking dream episode. Somebody gets bonked in the head. Everybody switches genders.
Fiona and Cake head ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then we start a new series.
Um.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yuri fanfic someone's writing.
But yeah, I think in that case, yeah, Gloria will follow him. She wants to see what this guy is up to.
I just had a thought. What if Oxford was a woman, and then I just envisioned Gloria?
That's literally
Tall,
the
tall Gloria.
It's the HRT meme.
yeah.
It's,
What's that?
but like,
Where is that? I have it in my folder here. I got
Taller Gloria, different hair, different outfit. But
why the
yeah, he
fuck
just
do you look like me?
he's just walking through trans femme Gloria in that universe. Is the
Yeah.
implication here?
there we go.
Yeah,
Why the fuck do
that's
you look like
Perfect.
me?
why the fuck do you look like me?
Why
Uh,
Oxford be like?
but he's just like walking, and he zips up his like jacket and like starts walking and weaving through this place like very comfortably, right? He like
Mm-hmm.
he like pings a wind like there's like a sheer wall of cars and one of the window not windows like rear view mirrors is poking out and he like pings it off for
Mm-hmm.
fun and just keeps walking and this eventually leads you to as you follow him you see the front gates and you see him like coming out.
I think Gloria will, like, when she sees where she's going, she'll go run off to go grab Miriam and be like, "He's leaving."
Oh. Oh. What the fuck did we do? He did. Did he do anything? Was he up to anything at all?
Not really.
Uh, I guess we. Is it even destruction of property? Oh, it's a junkyard. Okay. Well, I guess we let him leave.
Yeah, he goes towards his motorcycle. He, puts on his helmet, puts on his like protective gear, and rides off.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So they're Miriam stops looking around and just kind of like sits down for a moment. Is like, okay, well, shit. God, this is so fucking boring. Okay, do we want to look around to see if we can find anything like damning about this? Do you want to look around and see if he's gotten up to anything?
Yeah, sure.
Great. What role do we do to investigate the lands?
Uh,
Vigilant?
it's I think be vigilant is more about like, oh, I'm about to get into shit. I think it is glimpse the truth, right?
Okay. I forget what stat that
Mental.
is. Mental.
It's mental of mark experience.
Yay!
Yeah, dark truth about yourself. Uh, you. It's not that you don't find. For you, it's not like you don't find anything, right? But nothing is damning. None of this is illegal. None of this is damning. He's not like doing anything shitty. You're
Ah,
you're
he's too good of a person.
you're suspecting this guy on nothing here, right? You're trying to pull shit that isn't his shit here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck! I don't know. Does Gloria want to roll for this as well? Is she helping?
I do think that her little minion rolled for it earlier, and what
Oh,
she found was just him wrecking a car, or
Yeah.
like a car that was wrecked by him. But it's like
nothing in
it's
the
not really
environment.
damning.
Awesome. Great. Ah! Did I suggest this? Was I the one who suggested this, or did you suggest this?
Suggest what?
Going out here and doing this? Like, specifically this location?
I'm the one who suggested coming out here, but I kind of thought that you would start a fight or something fun.
Maybe I should be, I guess. I mean, fuck it. What do I even
I'm
have
sorry.
to lose, right?
I'm sorry. I
Huh?
just imagined Snake again telepathically giving her fucking driving at fucking 100 miles per hour at Matt's bike as he's like driving.
Dude.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Fucking goddamn it. Why do I care so much more about this than fucking... I've made more risks with doing other shit. I have made more risks doing other shit. Why am I taking this so fucking carefully? I don't. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, do you want to do anything else while we're in Trinity? Just like for fun.
She kind of shrugs and's like, it's a little hard to do anything as a little thing like this.
How come? What do you mean?
I think she kind of just looks at Miriam and is like, I'm barely even an apple tall.
Sure, but I cannot. I mean, we can go places. We can look at things. We can window shop. I don't know.
mean, if you want to.
Whatever. If you're not, no, You're right. There's not a lot. I guess I should just fucking get back. All right. She'll stand up, get her stuff. Is Blood Gloria on the floor somewhere? Right? Like.
Yeah. Just kind of like looking
Yeah.
up at her.
Yeah, she'll pick her up, put her on her shoulder. Just kind of defeated, walking back to the car. Tired. Tired, honestly, tired. Open the car door, fucking sit her ass down, close the door, plop all her stuff in the other seat. Just a long fucking sigh. I hate. And I think she just turns the engine on and she's just gonna head out. Like, fuck, man. Frustrating. Frustrating shit. That was a whole load of nothing. And it took like an hour long.
That's fun.
Where do we cut this scene? Where do we cut it?
I don't know. Is there anything that you want to do with Matt?
No, he's going home at the moment. He's driving home. So unless you want to do anything with that, he's good.
Anything we want to talk about?
Drive into his motorcycle.
I'm not fucking doing that. I don't know where his motorcycle is.
What
He's
music
giving
is
me
Matt
fucking
listening to
visions.
on his radio?
Huh?
What music is Matt listening to? What's
Nighttime
God,
FM.
do you generally listen to music on motorcycles? I feel like you need to be
some
well
people
aware.
do. Some people like have earbuds in, or
I think.
there's.
Oh, he has like one of those like quote unquote bone resonance, like headphone things.
I need all 400
Puts that
songs
on
on Matt's playlist now.
We're gonna spend
It's
the
something
next
like
4 hours.
it's something like Bruce Springsteen or something.
Okay.
He's not listening to heavy metal?
He could. I think he wants something. Is Matt's comfort zone heavy metal? I don't know. Did I say he liked heavy metal? I forget.
You said heaven
I
metal.
assume so.
Is that a thing?
No.
Oh,
Well,
There is Christian heavy metal band. There are Christian heavy metal bands, so there is heaven metal.
Are they called heaven metal? That's crazy.
I don't
That's
think
awesome.
they call themselves heaven metal. They're just Christian heavy metal bands.
Yeah.
Dude.
But
Lots
heaven
of our
metal's a
mention.
cool ass name for that kind of music.
That is a pretty cool name.
But did I ever say that he liked heavy metal? Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad idea. I'm saying I just don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
You could roll for it, or
I feel like I suggested it because I was like I feel like it's kind of funny that like he seems like a soft boy, but he's not.
Good. He could. His uncle is Snake Eye, so oh god, random heavy metal song. Heavy metal wiki.
Or like fuck, he could be listening to Nine Inch Nails. That's not heavy metal, but that's like heavy industrial music.
yeah, he's listening to straight up boomer rock.
Hold on. Uh, Megaforce, Metal Blade, Combat, Roadrunner, Noise. Sorry, hold on.
I've been
Thrash
watching.
Metal.
I've been watching Nebby fuck
Yeah.
with the colors on this phone screen for like the last half hour.
Yeah, he's listening to like this playlist.
Ah. Oh yeah, boomer metal.
Yeah, awesome. I'm gonna.
For listeners, it's thrash metal only from 1985 to 1990. Band's classic full songs. /M / which is devil horns.
Me when I get 100 copyright strikes and content claims on a single video.
Oh god, I just saw fucking Slayer as one of the acts here, and it just reminded me of the post of like my mother called our old what you call our old vacuum cleaner Slayer because it sucked since 1985 and something else. But yeah, what I think that's the scene. I think or like you I assume you leave. Do you look for more detail? Not details. Parts.
More parts?
Yeah. If you're out like
I
a 10 plus,
feel like 2 is a good number for Miriam to have. I don't want to have too many easy way out cards, you know? I'm good with 2.
fair.
Yard.
Yard.
I'd pull for more if it felt balanced, but I'm scared. I don't want to give her too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
that's scene. Smiles.
Chaos up or down?
I feel like it didn't go anywhere.
This is another
Chaos-
nothing
chaos
happened
exactly
Chaos
the
scene.
same.
neutral? Dude, the chaos
I
neutral
think in
scene?
that case it's chaos down because
Okay.
nothing dangerous happened.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Fuck. I didn't do it. I didn't write anything.
Is it a new day, everyone?
It's a new day.
Here, I'll write it for the next scene. Hold on. Let me write
Mhm.
down this real quick.
I think if we're going to go to a scene with Rowley and Leslie, I think it would be the same day happening concurrently with like
Well,
Miriam's adventures in
here's
school.
the thing.
Oh, so it would have been
Leslie is not
okay.
contacting them until tomorrow.
Oh, then it would be then
Oh.
it would be a new day. Cuz I think
Thursday,
Um,
February
Yeah.
22nd.
Rowley would just be hanging around.
Wait, so we are going to tomorrow?
Yes.
yeah.
Yay! I don't remember how the rest of the day shaped out yesterday, or that day for Leslie.
Oh no, it's chaos 3 after scene 116. So it
Yeah.
should be
No, because it's Chaos 3 during 116.
No, I just input that in because it was empty chaos. So this is I guess 4.
Yeah.
No, wait. Then the way that we've been putting in chaos is wrong.
No,
Yes.
okay, hold on. No. Did Chaos go? No, Chaos went down after the last scene we did last session. So it would have been
Okay.
3. And
Okay.
so now it's 2. Now it's 2.
No, no, chaos went down to 4 after last scene last session.
Even though it was at 4?
I just thought that's
When
the
we
way
write
that...
down the chaos above a scene number, or like next to a scene number, it's to indicate what the chaos is during that scene.
Yes.
Then I've been
Should be.
doing it wrong.
Oh
Or at least
no!
the chaos was empty the last couple sessions. Like the last 2 or 3 sessions ago, the chaos was empty, so I wrote down what it was at the end of the last one, and then that's how I've been going.
I think we
Oh,
just
okay.
keep going as is. Like, just keep it at like 3 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Hey.
It's not like we can retcon all those rolls into a different chaos number.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, but I think...
Oh.
Who died?
Oh, Maxie's gone.
Uh-oh.
Maxie? Slim killed him. Oh, Slim's gone
Slim's
too.
gone too.
Slim
Uh-oh.
ran from the fucking scene of the crime.
It's a hit and run.
Is Maxie's internet dead?
I
Hope not.
It's just the most likely scenario.
Have we ever had it die mid-session? Before?
Once before,
I don't
believe.
think so.
I think.
Do
Oh,
we know off the top of our heads if Maxie has a way to contact us if it goes down?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think maybe they.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they have like phone internet.
Yeah, you can have lunch.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they
well,
might have like data in the worst case scenario.
fuck.
Well,
Hey B, do you want to pause
hopefully-
the recording?
Hopefully the computer just went out or something
yeah.
like that.
Hopefully.
Okay, fire.
Is unpaused.
Yeah, just paused it until you got back.
Yeah, because
Awesome.
we did not know if you would be able to reconnect if your shit was entirely drained. Or like if you would have any way to contact us.
Well, thankfully I still do have like mobile like internet, so I would have
Okay.
attended Magipals either way. But
Hmm.
thankfully that's not the case.
Okay.
Also, what did I miss?
Nothing. Fuck all.
Oh. Awesome.
We paused and waited for you.
I was just asking about like how I didn't know how Leslie's like day concluded, and I think that's when my internet like died there.
Hmm.
I
Like I
think
didn't get to hear or finish. I think.
I imagine Leslie and Riley have probably just been doing what they were doing before, like patrolling and like looking into shit and investigating on their own. But I figure that it's like minimal, right?
Mhm.
Unless you have like a specific scene in mind, I think that the next day, Leslie and Riley will get contacted by Leslie.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think they found shit.
Yeah, they're
And
just running around.
Mr.
probably.
Vampire hasn't shown up to them.
Probably found a bunch of like other petty crime and stuff and solved that, but nothing about vampires.
Yeah, maybe stopped a robber or something.
Or became a robber.
Please don't.
Leslie
They
trying
stopped the robber.
desperately. It was Riley.
Yeah, and they stopped a robber, as in Leslie desperately begged Rowley to stop
Stop committing
to
crimes.
not rob the bank.
It's just
Stop
like,
committing crimes. I'm trying not to arrest you. You're making this really hard for me.
it's like Leslie and Riley are like doing patrol walking by a convenience store. Leslie blinks and Riley has a bag of chips in her hands. Like, where did you get that?
Like, hey, go back in and pay for those.
Fucking, I imagine that he says it in like the cuntiest way possible. He just looks at her and he's just like, "Ah, shoplifting at 1 in the afternoon?
And she's
Put
just
that back
she's just
now.
looking at him and eating chips.
Go pay for that. It's here." Gains are like $5.
It's a bag of chips, dude. It's not even worth $5.
Just fucking shoving it into her hand
Yeah,
and pointing. Go.
she just puts it in her pocket and keeps eating chips.
Oh my god. He takes it out of her pocket and walks inside
It's
the store
literally a
itself,
bag of chips, dude. Ugh, fucking goody two shoes.
apologizing to the fucking people, to the shopkeeper. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. Ugh, don't do that again. This is like embarrassing.
She shrugs.
Really
I
funny
can't wait for
interaction from them.
I can't wait for our truce period to be over.
Oh god, I know, right? I cannot fucking stand being around you. Got any leads yesterday?
Huh? Not really. It's just been we got kind of sidetracked because of the because future Leslie, future me, he ran into my dad, and there was a whole moment about it, and it was weird. Um, so we're
Huh.
kind of figuring that out. Yet, and I think this is like a perfect time for future Leslie to call them.
Yeah. Few that future Leslie will do. They uh I think Leslie gets like a brain message and
Really?
is like he gets a I found him.
What? Wait, what? Actually,
I'm
like the vampire?
yeah, sure. If you want to call it that. Um I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I found his hideout.
Huh. Wait, send me the location right now. Should
Okay.
we go
Nothing,
there?
Ben.
Should we go there now?
It's a telepathy
Um
maps ping.
uh I think he'll send a
Purple arrow.
location and he'll go I don't think we should go there straight away. I think that we should group up first. I'm heading over to Trinity. We can group up and then I can give you the intel and we can figure out how we should approach this. Need to figure out our strategy.
Leslie with the fucking crazy taxi arrow being like, "Too bad, I'm already there. Where are you?" Uh, but no. Um, yeah, I think he's just like that's a good idea actually. Yeah, okay. You know what? We should gather first. Yeah, and I think he like relays all of that to Rowley as
Yeah,
well.
Rowley's been like waving her hand in front of Leslie's face. It's just like, dude, are you okay?
It's completely not like reacting at all until he gets to relay the info to her.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Bro's locked
cool.
in.
Where is it?
Uh, did he say to hide in to meet in the hideout,
Yeah.
Oh
Leslie?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Rowley's
Yeah,
gone.
Leslie says that.
Mhm.
Wait! Fuck! Chases after
Boom.
her.
She's not gonna wait for your
Are they
slow
both
ass.
transformed? Oh no.
Is she just
Wait, I
going to
just
go fight
realized.
the vampire on her own, or is she going
She's
to the
going
base?
to the she's going to the hideout.
Yeah,
Okay.
we still don't know where the place is.
If she knew
I think
where the
Leslie's just gonna take
vampire
an Uber.
was, she probably would. But
Definitely.
she's just leaving Leslie behind because she she doesn't want to keep walking with him right now. Just like you.
He's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got all the info that she needs. I think I think it's either like Leslie just takes an Uber, so it takes him like a fucking extra like 30 minutes to be there, or he just like goes behind like some alleyway and transforms like Superman style.
Um,
But yeah,
I think in
I'm sorry, but I'm looking at this Gloria and she looks like a gummy candy.
That's not Gloria.
no,
That's
did you
not
say
Gloria.
Gloria? Dude.
it is technically
Alright.
Gloria.
Well, it yeah
Oh, yes.
okay yeah it is
I see. Why?
technically.
Wait, this Gloria posing as Miriam looks like a gummy candy.
Yeah.
It's
Why
you
is
just
she
you just
blue?
you
Oh,
you
I was
could call
doing
her
that
why?
too.
Gomirium.
I don't know. I thought I'd add like a funny like little bit of
It could be the glow of
Highlighting.
the magic animating the little blood Miriam.
I don't think it glows. I don't think there's.
well, it doesn't glow. I guess it would depend on like the surroundings whether or not there would be like
I think it's neat. I
light.
think it's good. It looks good.
Going into Google. Why is
It is
blood
neat, but if you
glowing?
give her
WebMD.
if you if you give her like
What's
blue
wrong, small
lighting,
skin? Never seen glowing blood.
if you give her like blue light reflections on from like the right side of his body, it just looks like the police is like arriving. She done
But
something heinous.
so you go to the hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leslie or Rowley and a future Leslie walk into a hideout.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The hideout's in like a
What
warehouse,
what
right?
will go wrong?
And the
I
octopus says,
thought it was like in a basement.
"Kinda, no, it has a window. It's more of like a,
Basements have
it's more
windows.
of like a, uh, true,
Rarely. In
but
some
it would be like a very
instances.
top window
Yeah.
that they would have to climb. I imagine it was more of like an unused apartment that's
Hmm.
just like somewhere that
Hmm.
just looks inconspicuous.
Okay.
Um, but it could be a basement in an unused apartment that still works too. But yeah, a Leslie, a Rowley, and a future Leslie walk into a basement, and the octopus says, vampire speech. I,
Octopus?
octopus?
It
You said
Sorry,
octopus.
the what? No, not glowfish. What the fuck is that
Anglerfish.
animal called?
yeah the
Anglerfish.
Anglerfish
anglerfish.
Yeah.
starts speaking. Anglerfish is as much as it can soaking
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't have.
Dehydrated.
It's not dehydrated. It's sorta. It's in a jar and
Oh, what was that roll about just now? Or wait,
what?
that wasn't just now. That was ages ago. Never
Oh.
mind. I'm stupid.
Lol. It's
But
fine.
like yeah, it's in a jar without any sort of like contact with psychic presence that sort of gives it its sort of you know thing. And so it's like
Power.
you the three of you walk in and looks over at Rowley. Like there's hope.
Riley is sitting on top of the nearest, tallest furniture.
I
Yeah.
think that's where the anglerfish.
Yeah, you sit down like you sit up somewhere. Angler, there's the anglerfish jar there. It looks at you.
Looking at you.
She's gonna she's gonna wave at it, and then like, is it trying to communicate something with its beady little eyes?
I mean, you can glimpse the truth,
Yeah, sure.
I suppose, or even like some. I think it's glimpse the truth in this case.
Yeah, I think Riley's got a 0 in that.
Mental. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a.
Looking at you like this.
I just ran across something that is perfectly timed. Put it inside chat.
Failure.
Vampire school.
Just
Couldn't get
straight up
anything from that
failure.
thing.
Yep, failure.
Mark experience, firstly.
Damn.
And yeah, you can't really read this thing's expression. It's sort of an ugly fish,
I
right?
think
It's an angler fish.
I think Rowley looks at it and tries her best to mimic the expression and looks back at it.
There's like there's only so much that it can portray without contacting your mind, right? It it has been limited in that aspect by the jar as well, correct? It cannot
Yeah.
like reach out. Yeah.
She's just gonna keep making faces at it and get into like a staring contest with the anglerfish.
Bro.
It's like, what
While
is
it's
bro
like
on
asking
about?
for help.
Uh,
Bleeding.
I suppose D100, does Leslie or get there before Leslie?
Sure.
Leslie is
Go for it.
Probably.
faster,
How
right?
likely? How likely is it?
Oh, well, that's a yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then in that case, he just took an
Is
Uber.
hold on? Is it an extreme yes? So we're at 3.
I,
How likely was it?
I was going to say likely or 50-50.
Then I think not faster than Rowley.
Yeah.
So Rowley first, then Leslier, then Leslie.
yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
order.
I
Leslie
think
comes in to rally on top of a bookshelf or whatever, having a staring contest with the anglerfish.
I think he like clicks his tongue and rolls his eyes as like that makes sense. She's stupid enough to do that. Doesn't say anything. Just kind of like walks in, like all the doors unlock. He relocks all the doors behind him, or like all the lock functions and shit. Uh, and I think he'll start going over to the whiteboard and preparing like information. He just straight up does not talk to Riley. He does not acknowledge her. He knows that she's there. He's just being a bitch.
Damn.
Rowley crumples up the chip bag and throws it at his head.
Uh, I think that he's probably aware of like of his surroundings enough to just like catch it and throw it away and he's just like, you shouldn't litter.
Oh no, I was just tossing it into the nearest garbage can.
I'm surprised you wouldn't keep it on you then.
She just like grumples
Beating.
and goes back to look at the anglerfish.
She got caught.
Is there a lid on the jar?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Rowley were to open it, would Lore be able to like communicate with her?
Probably.
Cool. It's good to know. It's not happening because Rowley failed her role, but yeah.
I mean, she'd open the jar just to open the jar. but she also doesn't
I
know like if it would be a good idea to do that because she doesn't know what the deal with this anglerfish is.
Mhm.
She could
I do
ask.
think that that I do think that Leslier is just kind of like as he's like doing his preparations and stuff. He's like, I don't think you're going to win a staring contest with that thing.
It's gotta blink
Distinctly calls it
sometime.
that thing. I hold on. I have to look something up.
I do not believe anglerfish have eyelids.
Yeah.
He's like anglerfish do not blink. They're sea creatures.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just I'm sorry. I just imagined that you were somehow going to say that like he saved he like uh proved the lid like a child safety thing, and then in my brain I came to this post. No,
I
genuinely
do
Homestuck jumps here.
I do think that he would have the lid be a child safety lid. This is true. This is something he would do.
God. One sec. Does Rowley have the mental fortitude to resist opening the jar? Partial success.
Keep your wits.
The
maybe.
partial
Twisting
success.
Junior, all you get is clicks.
That's such a funny post.
It's like she picks up the jar and starts like twisting the lid off. Click, 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 click. She like pushes down, but that's not the child safety like device that's going on.
I think he looks amused. He leans back from like where he's sitting or like standing and just watching you fail to open the child safety lock.
It's like
This is like awesome.
she's opened a bunch of pill bottles before, but this is like a design from the future. So she doesn't she can't figure it out. It's like fucking
he's like ha, I think he goes bested by a child's safety lock.
she she like snaps over to glare at him. I have a question.
I'm
Is this like a glass shatterproof jar?
he I think he makes a face and goes, I wouldn't advise breaking it, considering that familiar is you'll probably kill the familiar inside if you deprive it of water. Also, I wouldn't let that thing out in general. Its abilities relate to mentally affecting you.
It just keeps fucking
That thing's
looking
dangerous.
at me.
It's probably trying to get you to let it out, which I would not do. Its word is lore for a reason.
Wait, how does he know it's word?
I'm sure it's on his files.
Yeah, from the future.
Wait, did we are words like a thing that like the characters know?
So like, it
certain
pushes my
characters.
glasses up, pushes my nerd
Yes.
glasses up. So like, if they can, did we ever go up with the idea of the word being somewhere on the fucking thing's body? Or did we
Yeah.
determine that that was too
Oh.
My Little Pony for
So
us?
the word is on
In
the body.
hieroglyphics.
It's just
Yeah, it's in their language.
language.
Okay. So
it's on
theoretically,
the
you
body
can
now.
derive that. May I?
Oh yeah.
Theoretically, you can derive any like being's word just by reading it if you know their language. Most people don't, though, and I'm not sure the Empire did in the future. Maybe they did, but I don't know that yet. We haven't really discussed it, and we're not about to discuss it now. I'd say the other option would be getting a hold of some power you know, like some other familiar, because there are familiars whose explicit purpose is to be able to identify the words of other familiars, because they inherently like don't know it necessarily, like at least while in their humanoid form.
Mm-hmm.
Or well, or I might be a little bit mistaken on that actually, because like, what's the point of having someone who identifies other people? The one I'm thinking of is history, actually, and that would only show like the past, and that's why that's useful for identifying previous lives. Uh,
Hmm.
Could just be a familiar
so
with
I
the
guess
word
no, it is just
identify.
entirely. I'm a fool. Maybe they got a hand on translate. You know, maybe they got a hand on some familiar who can reveal that information to them. Basically, is what I'm saying. But either they need a third party who can translate the shit, or they just figure out the language themselves. One of the two. Regardless, in the future, I think Leslie or probably could, you know, have
Yeah,
Yeah.
access
I feel
to
like
ways
if
to figure that
out
shit
of
out.
anybody else, out of anybody else, I feel like it would be him. He would learn that
Yeah.
language.
And
That
also,
Cool.
freak.
I'm pretty sure Gloria already knows Spider's word. Rowley knows Bellamy's word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the familiars can just like tell their host.
Yeah. Miriam
Oh,
does not know uh,
It does not want to
Snape's
know.
word. Yeah.
I
Uh,
think I think Reynolds might know, but like it would be like a really early thing.
Huh?
As in, like he was told about it like really early on, like
Reynolds
before
was?
the events of what?
By
well, he
whose?
Oh, Reynolds,
his
Reynolds, yes.
his familiar wouldn't have a word.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, it's
The
totally
oh, you
detectors
magical.
gotta.
use technology.
Oh, my
They don't
bad. I
actually have
thought that was
magic.
the thing. I thought that was the thing for all of the Magipals, but
No, no, detectors just use awesome technology.
Yeah.
they're sick like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reynolds doesn't have a word. He has Persona 5
Damn.
sim mechanics. Well,
Close.
Persona
Oh,
in
Yeah.
general, not specifically Persona 5.
side note,
I think it's fair to
trying
make
to
the comparison to
design
5.
uh trying to design that little girl's
I,
detector suit. I like the idea
It's
of
neat.
her suit having like ram
yeah.
horn. She has a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute.
That's so cute.
This is a design that I don't think I've seen before in Kamen Riders, like a Kamen Rider with like
Yeah,
goat horns.
there's definitely something similar, but I don't know what. Either way, this looks like cool. I fuck with it.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
goat horns are definitely always like in the villains, not in the writer himself.
Mm-hmm.
So it being on the writer is kind of sick, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fun.
she is technically a villain. Um, this is
True.
I posted this I posted
Evil
the design
child.
of the girl with her little sheep familiar.
Yeah,
Um,
I
it's an
saw it.
idea for a villain I had where like she she's a little autistic girl in a military family that's moving around a bunch. Um, and she becomes frustrated with war. Like she's too young to like really understand the way that the world works, but like old enough to go, war is the reason why I don't get to hang out with my parents all the time, and the fact that we have to keep moving around and I can't make any friends. I want war to stop, so I'll stop war. And then she
Yeah.
gets a little familiar that's super nationalistic and is like, uh, it's like the Empire will make war stop, and she's like, okay, cool, let's go blow up military bases.
Based.
There's like I have my window open and there's like flute music outside outside my window and I'm like, what? Somebody playing a fucking ocarina.
Dude, there's a
The
mystical fucking creature outside your house.
There's
Go
a
find it.
the
there's a
humble
mystical creature outside my house playing the flute.
that's the humble bard, dude.
Don't go find
It's
it.
just
That's the
chilling.
Fae. You're gonna disappear
That's
and
the
we
fate
won't be
that
able to
kills
play
you.
Magipals.
I was just
Not
like,
now.
I've
Wait
been
until the end of
I've
the
been like
session.
kind of hearing it in the background for the last few minutes, and I'm like, because I have my headphones on, I was like, what is that? And I took off my headphones, and it was like, oh, I can still hear it.
The humble bard.
Don't get taken by the Fae before we can hang
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna stay in my room so that I don't get my name stolen.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sirens. They're the sirens and they're lesbians.
And it's like a haunting melody too.
That's
Holy shit.
scary.
It's straight up the sirens outside. They're calling for you.
Um, but yeah, he's like that thing. That thing will take the face of the person you care about most, try and keep you from attacking it. Thing's dangerous. Don't let it out.
Oh, this is possibly an unrelated question, but do you think the person would be Oxford or brother?
Oh, oh man.
You take this jar, you shatter it on the ground. The fucking lure scans the brains. What would Rowley see, her brother or Oxford? Do you think?
um, what's the exact criteria?
Well,
It
it depends on the situation, but the situation here is it it needs water. It needs you to take care of it. Therefore, somebody you care about that you would protect, that you would help, that you would
That would be Wally, her brother.
yeah, Lolly.
um I think I do think that it'd be interesting that if in a combat situation where both Leslies were there and Raleigh was there, instead of taking the visage of Matt, it would probably take the visage of Oxford because
Yeah, most likely.
both Leslies care about
Hmm.
Oxford as like family, and then Raleigh cares
Yeah.
about Oxford. But yeah, he's
Mhm.
basically like, do not trust that thing. Do not let it out. It'll take the visage of somebody you care about.
It's just like she's seeing Wally, like a reflection of Wally in the glass and shit. And she's like, is it like Wally doing anything, or is it just his
No,
Oh,
visage?
she doesn't
it
see it, right? It's
yeah
just
it
I
Oh,
opposed a sort
yeah
of like
hypothetical.
theoretical.
okay,
It's
yeah.
it's within the glass, so it can't use its powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like squints her eyes at it, sets it down, and just crouches by the table it's on, keeps staring, keeps doing the little staring contest, not stopping herself from blinking, but just kind of looking at it and tapping on the glass. She
It
looks
doesn't
over.
have much expression. Yeah.
Oh, uh, she says like, you know, you were slow as fuck when you were a kid. Talking to Leslie.
He kind of like looks over and he goes, "One of my legs didn't work."
She looks at him with the flat expression. You have like a suit, like a powered exosuit. That's not an excuse. Where the fuck is he?
It's I think it'd be funny if he walked in.
Mhm.
I think it would be even funnier if Leslie calls him and Leslie's like, I'm in the fucking Uber. I'm sticking like there's fucking traffic out here. I should have just started. I should have just transformed and ran.
Okay, yeah, I think Leslie will be like, let me check, and he'll brain contact him and get that answer, and he goes, stuck in an Uber. He looks amused. It's funny to him.
He made a split decision to not transform and instead take an Uber because it would be faster, but he was punished heavily for it.
The
It was
flute,
not
the
faster.
flute is getting louder. The
Ugh,
woodwinds
That-
are
They're getting
getting
closer.
louder.
that's scary.
You should go check.
I'm
You
not
should, like,
looking out
No.
my
you should,
window
like-
right now. I'm not gonna get stolen by the Fae.
But why? It would be like really fun.
We need her for Magipals and also for fucking Dungeon World.
What?
She's going to
Oh, I just had
DM.
an inspired idea for this design to have like to have like the little arm things that go down almost look like a backpack.
Oh
Oh,
Backpack
yeah,
strap.
yeah.
mm,
Oh, that's cute.
God,
Oh, that's adorable, actually.
God, yeah.
Dude,
Sorry, I was
the
getting.
fucking toddler Kamen Rider.
She's not a toddler, but she's like elementary school.
yeah.
Oh.
She's like elementary school or maybe first year of middle school.
She's like Wally's age.
Yeah. How old is Wally?
Wally's like, I think he was like 10. His age is like open to going up or down, but he was also like elementary school age, not in middle school yet. So I think it was like 10.
Okay. I think that it'd be fun if they were the same age.
I think it'd be really fun if they were the same age and like uh maybe they end up going to the same school if she's moving uh if she's like moving into Edmondsville. It'd be fun
Yeah.
for them to be friends.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, agreed.
Friends to enemies.
But yes, sorry, continue.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Uh
I just got distracted by the woodwinds, which are uh I'm so curious, but I don't want to look out the window. Um,
Go take a look, dude.
I don't want to get stolen by the Fae. I think it was just like Leslie arriving, or no, Leslie in the
or
Uber.
let
Right.
yeah. Leslie is like apparently he's trapped in an Uber. He looks amused.
Uh, Rowley looks at Leslie with like the most baffled, confused expression on her face. Like, why the fuck would he take an Uber here?
Uh he goes, well, me technically I'm not registered as a no, registration doesn't really exist yet. But I'm not a known hero. You would think that I am, but me and Matt fuse into one guy. That is the hero trinity. And we've both intentionally kept our identities secret at this point. So transforming into someone who shouldn't be around is, well, it would attract suspicion and generally not what we're after. If we can avoid transforming, we do at this point.
But like, why are you doing that in the first place?
I think there's like a pause and kind of a bit of an uncomfortable expression passes on his face for a second, and he goes, "Uh, quite a few reasons. Mostly got caught up in a lie with my dad at the time. I told him that I told him that I had been investigating when my leg was harmed because I didn't want him to know that I tried to do hero work and I failed. And he pauses and goes, "Why the fuck am I even telling you this?
Fuck if
This
I
is
know.
none of your business."
Just keep
Wait a
talking.
minute. I like golf.
It's just like, why do you? Riley's just like undisturbed by that. It's like, why do you care what your dad thinks so much about this?
He just he doesn't say anything. He kind of like goes back to what he's doing. You can all glimpse the truth if you want to
Yeah.
figure it out.
I think she would. Is that's plus mental or plus persona?
Mental.
Mental.
Mental, yeah.
Okay. Success.
Ooh, 3
11.
questions.
Damn.
All right. What is he trying to hide?
Um, his dad is extremely important to him. Like to a point that Riley might wonder if she hasn't heard anything about Leslie's mom,
Mm,
and it's it kind of hits her. He might not have a mom. His dad might be important. His dad's opinion of him might be really important to him for a reason.
okay. Okay. She's gonna hit him with what about your mom?
Whoa. No.
Your mom.
No.
Oh man, that pisses him off. He goes, I think he goes, "What about your dad?"
What about him?
I don't think it's particularly nice to pry into someone's familial affairs, especially when you have such a messy history.
Her eyes widen, uh, and
Bro.
she goes back to looking at the anglerfish. Just
And the
doesn't
fish
say
looks at
anything.
you.
I think now would be the perfect time to for Leslie to walk in, do the most uncomfortable, awkward silence. Like Leslie
Yeah.
looks so pissed off. He's
Leslie
upset.
Leslie looks pissed off, and Rowley looks fucking traumatized right now.
The silence is so loud that they can't hear the very like subtle like fuck of Leslie just like walking in and like closing the door and putting his bag and everything down and walking into this and just being like, oh yeah, did you two not make any progress yet?
I think that causes. I think Leslie does the Leslie scream. He gets startled. He was so in his own brain. He did just. He gets jump scared.
Bro screams about literally everything.
I know it's awesome. I think him getting scared of like literally everything is really funny.
He's like Shaggy but like more courageous.
He's like Shaggy if he were an asshole.
Yeah.
He feels a piece of shit.
It's like Shaggy if he sucked.
Riley's gonna stand up, very uncomfortably glance at Leslie, and then back to Leslie and be like, "Took you long enough."
I'm gonna glimpse the truth.
Sure. Mental.
There's beef going on. I can smell it.
he's nosy. He has to know what's going on.
Failure!
Whoa!
Whee! Crit!
Hey, guys. Straight up,
Oh
what she could have done,
my!
the only way for you to get a failure.
That's insane.
Bro, this is Maxi Slim's fault. This is you fucked me over,
Hold on.
dude. What's the
What does this mean?
consequence to a failure?
Yeah, what's the consequence? The
I,
failure is you discover the truth about yourself. But, like,
Oh,
I guess
what does that
like you.
mean for this situation?
I think
I mean, it's a
I
dark truth about yourself, or the situation, or other people in it. I did double check that recently just to make sure. It can be about what's happening as well.
Yeah.
what could it be though?
Leslie is fucking sulking. He like when Leslie walked in and like before it startled him and like Leslie was trying to go back to normal and a neutral expression, but he's like struggling to do so because he's upset. But like he he's going back to putting on his like his evil little smarmy grin. But it's like I guess it looks like a heavy subject was brought up between the two of them, and the only heavy subject that Leslie can think of that would cause him to act like that would be his parents, I guess.
I hmm. I don't know if he can tell about Leslie or more than Rowley from because like I feel like from this he can tell that Rowley's pissed at Leslie, but he can't tell what Leslie is feeling. I think.
Yeah.
I think the Darth
Yeah.
truth, Darth, the Darth Vader. I think the Darth. The I said it again. I think the dark truth, that could be like concluded is the fact that like if Riley is left with any Leslie, in the future or the past one for an extended period of minutes, they will get into a fight that like gets Riley like really upset, which is probably due to like them bringing her past or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
She definitely
I
doesn't
think
look particularly angry. She looks uncomfortable. Like, uh,
Man, I, I think okay. I don't know if this somehow like defeat like loops back to like succeeding in the role, but I feel like he the dark truth is just the fact that like someone brought something up from another person's past or something,
yeah.
and that led to the awkwardness in the room.
Yeah.
But also,
They both look upset.
yeah,
I
but
think
also the fact that I got a snake eyes makes me want to have Leslie just think, oh, they're friends.
oh, I should open this jar. Maybe she'll invite me this time.
Man, I'm hungry.
Oh, Rowley's struggling with this jar. I should help her.
No. Uh
Oh
can
my god.
current Leslie defeat the child lock?
I do wonder if
Keep
he could defeat
trying,
the
buddy.
child luck.
I think the funniest possible thing with the child lock is that it's not like a physical device. It literally detects if you're 18 or over.
That is really funny. That is really funny.
It still makes the clicking noises
God.
though, but
Mm.
Oh,
Um.
I think Leslie kind of sees Leslie come in. It's like, oh, hi there. Didn't hear you come in. Sorry, you startled me. I didn't get a lot of sleep last
Oh, I see.
you don't seem like you get a lot
You
of
two
sleep
seem to be
anyway.
getting along. Oh,
night. Oh, wait, what did Riley say?
I said you don't seem. She like whispered. You don't seem to get a lot of sleep any night.
I think he ignores her. And he's just gonna like kind of like looks at his past self and is like, um, okay. So last night, one of my birds found him. I have found the location of his his hideout. And he starts like giving the address. He's like it's it's like a small studio apartment. We need to figure out how we should approach this.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
like a little basement studio apartment.
yeah. He's like, we need to avoid making a scene first and foremost because the police have their eyes on me. Um, and but we also need to figure out how to deal with this thing.
Do
We
you think
definitely can't let it live.
do you think Bernie's gonna be mad we kept her out of the vampire case?
Uh,
Leslie right now.
Ordinarily Leslie would think that was a funny joke. But he kind of goes maybe a little. But we also don't need any more eyes than we do on us.
Hmm. All right, so
Man,
what are we doing then?
He kind of like pauses to think about it, and he's like, I'm not really sure. I know that, like, I have the location. I know where it is. But I haven't really been able to get inside, and I have been afraid of going inside and scaring it off.
Hmm.
We definitely should not bring the familiar with us. That's a bad idea. Don't want them linking
Oh,
up together.
Think
Leslie was
Rowley.
about to raise his hand to
Oh,
suggest that.
oh. Rowley's putting
Like,
in
yes.
the address on Google Maps, and like as she's typing on her phone, she's slowly walking towards the door.
Don't
mhm.
go
Uh,
yet.
Huh?
Don't run off yet. We need to figure out a strategy on how to approach this.
I don't know. Two of us could stay outside, and like one of us could go in, and if he tries to run, then the other two catch him, and like a net or some shit. Do you have a big net? Like,
I do not have a big
Uh,
net.
do
D100. Does Leslie have 20 tools?
do you have like magic handcuffs or whatever? Science
Oh,
handcuffs? Oh,
Likely.
uh, likely
Yeah.
we have three. So yes, he does.
Yo! Leslie, Leslie, like, okay, I'm gonna interpret Leslie getting a fucking snake eyes on the glimpse of truth as him just like looking like the Jesse Pinkman gif and not like asking about any of the fucking tension that's going on. So he just responds thoroughly with like, "Oh yeah, I actually do have like a huge net and like a bunch of like tools for catching stuff. Hold on." And he
But
goes like really gets
this
aggressive.
is to be discussed later, Nebby. But I did
Yeah.
think about like how Oxford tattoos could work after, to discuss after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think I have an idea.
I was thinking like when you said Leslie has like a device or something. I was thinking Leslie with this fuck ass taser.
This is what Leslie looks like. This is what Leslie looks like, actually. He
Why is
definitely
this
has a taser.
gif green screened over a bookshelf?
I don't know.
No clue. It's really funny.
It's like what is the reason for for this child to be in front of a fully stocked bookshelf and the legs are cut
He's the
off.
protector. He's the bookkeeper. He's the
The
protector of the
protector of
books.
wisdom.
You're not fucking around with those books as long as he lives. But yeah, Leslie pulls up with that and like a net and a bunch of shit, like a fucking. I don't think it's like a Pokemon Bug Hunter style, like cartoony, like net catching net.
It's like a net gun.
Probably, or like a net like grenade or something, like one of
Hmm.
these things. Um, and like a taser, a taser that's like one of those that extends with like a rope, like a gun
Yeah,
taser.
taser gun. They've got
Tas-
those.
taser gun. That's the word. Gun taser.
Awesome.
Yeah, he just has that, and I think also hmm, what's something that Batman would have? Like like a sticky bomb or something.
Oh,
Just a
sticky
cut shit ton of tools.
bomb. Okay.
Yeah, just a bunch of like tools and weapons in a little
Does
like
he take
box.
out the taser gun?
Yes.
Rowley.
Actually, I think he like reaches to touch it and then like remembers Rowley exists, and then it's like, wait,
I think Rowley's like looking at the taser gun with immense curiosity.
it's too late. She knows that.
I think
Um,
Leslie
hmm,
is like still kind of thinking about the plan, and he goes, "I suppose your idea probably works. I just want to avoid making too much of a scene.
Awesome.
If we can keep this inside, I think that would be good. In fact, okay, I think hmm, I think that I should me and Leslie should be in our suits. We don't want to get bit by things that like biting people.
So you're telling me to get bit?
You don't have a
yeah.
suit.
Got a mask.
Like, I guess. Is it going to try and bite you on the mouth? That would be disgusting and horrifying.
I'm gonna D100 to see if Leslie has like armor of some kind.
Rowley does not want to wear armor.
Yeah, but like he could offer it.
It's like if he tries to bite me, I'll just
Same.
electrocute him.
So, how likely were you expecting it to be?
50-50 honestly. I don't
No.
think he
Then
would have gravitate to
just
it.
barely, it's absolutely not. So, not only does he not have armor, it's
His wardrobe is extremely lacking. He has very few
yeah.
clothes in general.
No,
He,
it's
he,
like
he
no,
he's too
he's
aggressive with
very
his stuff, maybe.
no, it's like I think it'd be interesting if he is so picky that like everything looks too ugly for him. He's like, no, this isn't the right
Mm,
color. No, this looks stupid.
Bro, everything in the box is like orange color, or like his color specifically.
I think Rowley's still looking at the taser. It's like, cool, we've got a plan. Could you shoot me with that?
I think I think
I
Leslie
was
will.
actually wondering the same thing. Can I
Uh,
do that?
It's like she
Points it at you.
before Leslie has the chance to say anything, she takes off her hoodie and like spreads her arms out, just like hit me.
Oh my god, like a fucking needle shot.
Well, they shoot
I'm
out
gonna.
two little metal pieces that stick to things, and then send
They
Yeah.
create a fucking
circuit.
connection.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Thank you.
it's like hit me,
I'm
bro.
gonna. I'm gonna roll and keep your wits. Hold on. What's his persona? Again, persona.
It's got to be negative.
One.
He's such an asshole.
Persona. Oh, after persona.
Persona.
Voices.
9.
Partial.
Partial success.
He thinks about it, and I think Leslie will take it and shoot her with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she says, shoot me, and he's like, he points and he's like kind of like curious, but then he's like, what the fuck am I doing? Like he starts shaking, like no, I can't do this, and then it
And
gets
then Leslie
fucking
just
grabbed.
snatches it from him and does it himself.
Mhm.
Leslie screams. Leslie's like, ah, what the fuck?
It's like the little air pressure, as it hits Riley. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it hurts her.
Leslie's back to being fascinated again. And he's like, whoa, what the fuck?
I think
Even
I think it's like she starts like sparking a little bit. Oh,
Leslie's genuinely curious, looking at her like, wait, does that like charge you or something? What the fuck?
I I don't know. Feels kind of nice though. It's like tingly.
Uh, it pulls out the wire. Okay, that's enough.
Hey.
Pulls
Nah.
out the wire and gets electrocuted.
No, I don't.
No.
He'd get hurt.
Yeah. God.
I think if Leslie did reach out to touch the wire, Leslie would probably stop him.
Yeah.
Just
He
like
goes, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Have her take it out.
Don't do that. Stupid.
it's like she takes the things off. They're kind of like sticky. It's like yeah. And then she puts her hoodie back on and is noticeably more like hyperactive. She's bouncing on the heels of her feet.
I think we just watched her do electricity drugs.
Yeah. This is like uncomfortable. I'm gonna put this back. It gently just puts it back in the box.
Actually,
He goes,
could I keep
it's
it?
not like
No.
Hmm.
I don't want to fucking drain it. We could use it for something. Unless your electricity is like naturally recharging, then we could actually never run out of this. Maybe you can keep it.
It's magic, right?
Yeah, but magic has to run out at some point. I don't really know how elemental powers work.
I think Leslie was like, yeah, I can run out. It's not endless. If you kept your electricity going for long enough, you'd run out of energy.
Huh.
I guess
It
it is
runs
like
off of the
muscles
same
then.
thing most things do, manaphysical energy.
Oh, you mean ghost juice?
Huh.
Yeah.
He rolls his eyes.
Leslie
juice.
amused as fuck. What the what juice? Excuse me?
Ghost juice. We had like a lecture about this.
It's not
What?
ghost juice.
It
She's
is the
the
ghost. It is the juice that ghosts are made of. It's ghost juice.
Manaphysical energy is a type of energy that the human body creates.
Ghost juice.
It's not ghost juice. Don't call it ghost juice.
Leslie's like Leslie's like regressing to like he's usually like the serious person, but like now that there's like an actual adult in there, he's just silly.
Rowley's a bad influence.
Literally. I think he's literally thinking like Phobos would love that name. Whoa.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stretch. Remembers to stretch.
Yawn.
Ah, I'm
Oh
back.
god,
It's
I
so
gotta wake
fucking
up
hot in
early.
my room. I needed to like point my fan at me.
Welcome back.
Fine. Did you meet the sirens? Are they gone?
No, the flu music isn't playing anymore. I did look out my window because I closed it. Uh, and
You looked at the window. They could have got you.
the flute. There's nothing out my window, and the flutes have stopped playing. So I'm assuming that the Fae have either entered
So I
my
must.
house or have left the
Yeah,
area.
she just entered your house. Like, like
D100, see which one it is.
uh,
Alright.
Roll for your fate.
50-50 have the Fae entered my house.
No, they haven't. You're
Oh,
safe.
Oh, thank
no.
God.
No, okay. Wow, you're lucky. You got away this time.
okay, so what's happening after this? Like, ghost
Uh,
juice discussed.
Yeah, I think they'd be
yeah,
heading out, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Leslie goes. I I can't just transform in the middle of the street considering my situation. So you two head to this location. He gives them a location in the neighboring town.
Mhm.
And he's goes, wait for me there. I shouldn't be far behind you.
All right. I think Rowley looks at Leslie, mutters under her breath, "He's way too fucking slow," and then goes over to him and picks him up, like in a Princess Carrie.
Oh my god. I think Leslie like transforms right before you do that, so it catches him off guard. What the fuck? Hey, put me down. I transformed this time.
Eh,
I'm almost as fast as you are.
she does not listen to you. She
If
she
you keep carrying him, he's gonna keep struggling.
she goes
You're gonna
over
have
to
to
the
roll.
window and okay. This is a
Roll,
contested roll?
yeah, roll
Oh
contested
shit,
physical
contested
with your
roll.
-2 in physical.
You have a chance. I rolled fairly low for
Oh damn.
Rowley.
Hold on. Yeah, but -1 isn't really good. Oh
Oh,
my god! Wow.
okay.
Damn.
Isn't it -2 or is it -1?
Yeah, it's -2, right?
It's -2.
Yeah,
Fuck. Yeah,
but
barely. I
still,
I'm
think barely.
I
Since it's
it's
a
still
9.
barely a success.
Yeah,
You still get
Yeah, I
out.
feel like since it's barely, I feel like she still like manages to keep holding him, but it's just like uncomfortable the whole time.
yeah. I think
Like he just keeps
I think
struggling.
he keeps struggling, and instead of a princess carry, she like throws Leslie over her shoulder.
Drags him.
fireman's carry.
Drags him by the leg across the street like a dead body.
She jumps out the window with Leslie and
Oh my
starts
god.
heading off towards the destination. She kind of seems like she just drank like 2 full monsters, like 2 cans of Red Bull or something.
Uh, one question I have. I remember that we posed the idea of this at some or like idea of this at some point, but like Matt Matt was Matt tailing Leslie at all? Like because he's been
Oh,
suspicious of his
today?
behavior.
Oh, right. This is the
Yeah.
next
Oh
day,
I mean,
shit.
it would be
right?
either Matt or Bernie, right? Because Bernie was trailing
Mm,
Rowley and Matt was tailing
Oh
Leslie.
yeah.
Would have tailed Leslie. I think. How did Leslie leave this morning? Do you think? Was it was it at all
Uh,
suspicious? What's the lie?
hmm. I think is this a school day? It was, or is this like a Friday or something?
It's Thursday. Yeah.
and school day,
It's school day. Hmm. And
and it's like
they met up like before school, or like not
probably after.
in the time of school?
Yeah. Most
After school.
likely
Okay.
after.
Huh. Hmm. I think. I mean, I honestly, I guess it. I feel like it would be like a very like generic like like. It's, I feel like it has to include Rowley though. Like he can't just say like I'm going out by my own somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's just like I'm gonna go like with Rowley. No, but that would be too suspicious.
It's like, why the
He
hell
he
would
could
he
Hmm.
go with Rowley anywhere?
Yeah, that
yeah,
would draw attention to him more.
he could say that he's making sure that Riley isn't causing any trouble. Like she's making sure that she isn't doing anything illegal.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like Rowley, leaves, jumps out a window to go do whatever, and he's like, I'm gonna go after her so she doesn't steal potato chips from a
They could like
7-Eleven.
collaborate. Yeah, they could like collaborate on this actually. Like she just does that, and he like as a cue for him to also like do his excuse to
They hate
leave.
each other, but they surprisingly they work pretty well together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's literally it. Like he like they both plan to like to have her like just jump out of the window and have him actingly just be like, I'll go after her this time. It's my
Give me
turn to
convince
take care of
someone. Why
her.
not? Give me convince
Yeah.
someone. Yeah, Maron.
I think it'd
Uh,
be. I don't think Rowley needs to roll for
Hold
this because
on.
for her it's just like she just
yeah,
jumps out the
it's
window.
normal. Emotion. This is plus emotional unless you have something else.
What's the moon? No, hold on.
I think he has 0 in.
I have like one, right?
No, he's got a 0 in emotional. He's got 1 in
Zero.
persona, but he doesn't have anything to
Hmm.
make it that.
Fuck. Fuck.
He's a bad liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way
Fucking
you do it
Phoenix
is
Goon.
to you overcompensate, right? And
Hmm.
go a little too theatric with it, too Broadway, right?
Yeah,
It's like
he
Yeah.
just starts. He gets up and like starts waving with his hands around, like, "Oh, I guess I will go after her this time. Oh, how I hate this job. This is so annoying. I'm gonna be right back. I hope she doesn't destroy a building this time or destroy another Starbucks." Just walks outside.
He's so
What the fuck is
silly.
that rule?
the entire time Matt and Bertie are just looking at him with the most just like faces. Just like we do
Okay,
not
I
believe
gotta see
you.
if Bernie is busy.
Yeah. Matt follows Leslie. Uh, Matt
D100.
follows Leslie with the 12.
Oh.
Oh man.
And I will
Is this
Oh.
a glimpse?
yes, and I will re-roll.
Damn.
Hold on.
Matt
I
has
think
three
it's like
intelligence?
this. No, this is physical. This is stealth.
Oh.
This is not glimpse of the truth. You failed to convince someone.
Yeah. I
This is
don't
glimpse
know
the
about
truth,
Spirit
freak.
Glimpse.
That's not what this is,
I
freak.
think it's. Oh, I know. DH. I think it's like this. No,
No.
it has to be like
What
it's
are they doing?
36. Drop highest. This is me rolling for essentially with disadvantage for.
Is Bernie?
Oh
Oh, that's a
no,
no.
she's not. She's not busy. This is me
Oh
rolling with
man.
disadvantage against Leslier's perception. Right? If
Yeah.
Leslie.
if he follows, then that means that he follows towards the hideout. I don't know if other birds around actually, right? Other birds around to watch the hideout currently.
Probably.
Good question.
Okay, yeah. Oh God, how is it like? Is it like? I don't remember. Okay, I'll just do 3d plus 3 and I'll figure it out. Drop the highest. 7 plus 3 is 10.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm going to. I think that Bernie is going to have her bats, like her. She's going to have her like little legion of bats tail um tail rally.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Are
not
they
fast
gonna
enough.
They don't communicate about this. They just do it together, like Matt
Yeah, I
and
was about to
Bernie.
say.
It,
Did they are they like in on this together or do they just
I
do
don't
they
think
talk
so.
at
I
all?
think they're
I
they're
think they
both
just
doing it separately.
yeah,
yeah
they're
they
both doing it
independently.
separately.
It's gonna be very funny when they bump into each other inevitably.
Yeah, I think I think she values her time, so she basically sends her bats out,
Mm-hmm.
um, and tells them to alert her if there's trouble, and like she, I think that she like goes to a certain point, but I don't think that she follows them all the way. She goes to a busy place that's nearby their location and waits and for her bats to basically let her know, is there trouble? Is shit going on?
Is there shit?
There, that's how it
Ah,
works. I would have to add a plus 3 myself afterwards. Or wait, hold on. Sorry.
You're like doing maths and shit.
Does this work? Yes, it does work. Thank God that wasn't the roll.
Yeah, that was a hilarious roll. God.
It is hard. It is hard. You didn't know it. I bet you didn't know it.
Raises my eyebrow. It's hard.
Ayo. Miriam, what are you doing here?
I'm not. I'm not.
But yes, Matt succeeded on his. He got a 10. That's a success without any sort of caveat. So
Okay.
I think he like got into an Uber 2 cars behind Leslie. Like he knows how cops work from being
Yeah.
around Leslie, from being even around Snake Eye. Snake Eye knows Pat. Snake Eye was a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
He would probably learn a thing or two from him, and yeah, just followed and is like I don't know if he clocks the birds, but the birds don't clock him is the important
Yeah.
bit. And so he's like maybe at the window, like sitting down next to a garbage can and
Mm-hmm.
listening into this.
Oh man. Does that mean that he overheard? Uh, no wait. He wouldn't have. He was following Leslie Super, so he didn't
Yes.
get to see that like fucking awkward, awful conversation that Leslie
Yeah.
and Rally had.
Bernie
But
might.
I don't think that
Really?
she's following them as directly. I think she's
Oh.
having her bats check for
Can
trouble
her
and
bets
let her
not
know.
like hear for her?
Yeah, like enhanced
Are they not
hearing.
like glorious?
No, I think her bats are like real ass bats.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
They're bats that she's
Oh.
using her abilities to manipulate.
Oh my god.
She's controlling
That's
animals.
awesome.
Their orders are simple. If there starts being property damage or they start moving or like leave the area, to get her, and then she'll start following them for real. Or like if they leave town, let her know. And so yeah, she's chilling. She's chilling at a coffee shop or something nearby. But yeah, I guess in that case, Matt gets an address. He knows where they're going because Leslie says the address. He's also talking like they're talking vaguely about something that they're dealing with that bites.
Yeah. Oh god, I just had a thought. They're
Hmm.
gonna leave the jar. Which is
Oh no.
oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
are leaving the jar behind. This is true.
How old? No, Matt is not 18, is he? But also that was a joke.
That was a
Unless
joke. I think that it is.
Keep twisted,
He also
Junior.
he, he also could probably break it open.
Yeah,
Um,
he's like a fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like art style ass like teen. Yet still he can't open this jar because he barely doesn't cross the 18 mark.
Yeah.
Keep twisting, Junior. All I get is clicks.
oh god, I haven't thought about this, so I don't know what will happen, but it's interesting. But
yeah,
yes, continue.
Interesting indeed.
he does hear.
Mhm.
Wait, no, he wouldn't hear that explanation. Never mind. He wasn't there for that. He doesn't get to hear the explanation of how that thing's powers work.
No.
Yay! Unexplainable jar.
Does he see Leslie at all?
Yeah, Leslie
Oh
is in
man.
there.
Leslie is in there.
Yeah, I think like from time to time he would peek in still with his like 10, like very carefully, like what's going on, what's happening,
It's just like,
and then duck back down.
yeah.
Mhm.
He could definitely see Leslie and Rowley look like pissed and uncomfortable with each other.
Yeah, they're not fans of
Yeah.
each other. That's clear.
Rowley gets shot with the taser.
Yeah, like
He sees that?
yeah, he gets to see that. He gets to see that like Rally like takes off the thing and is like, hit me, bro. And then Leslie hesitates and isn't willing to do it. But then Leslie does it. But Leslie is a
Oh,
bitch.
that's like the clearest
Matt
to an
knows that
outsider. That's
she's
like the clearest
dating
like bad
Oxford, right?
influence.
He does not know
Uh
they're dating.
oh
Okay.
shit, hold on.
Or Matt doesn't.
I
Leslie
didn't
does.
think about that yet. Yeah, I don't know if Leslie would Leslie tell Matt or Bernie about that? Would he like talk about that at all to them, or would he like keep that a secret until like a later?
I don't know. Your
I
character.
think
Because it's
I
What?
think that if he did, there would have been a scene earlier with Bernie. Bernie would have
yeah.
been going after Oxford.
Okay,
Been like,
I will
why
say
did you tell me about this? Oh my god!
yes,
Mhm.
like there definitely would be like beef or like there would be like a whole like situation about that. But like I feel like yeah, I feel like he's gonna keep that for a little bit longer. At least maybe until Oxford like shows up in Trinity or something. Like he would want to let Oxford deliver that news by
Mm.
himself. I guess to respect his own like secret. what's the word? Just to respect his own like
What's Matt rolling
desires,
for?
maybe.
His wishes.
That's
What
not
is
Uh,
Bill rolling for?
Matt rolling. I'm just testing shit out. I'm just playing with my toys.
Oh, okay.
um,
Boys.
2d20 C18.
C
But
is
yeah.
crit range. So yeah.
Oh,
Crit range. Is this GURPS? Are you
No,
GURPing right now?
no. Please continue.
uh, but yeah, I think yeah, he got to see that. He got to hear the address and what they're doing. He's
Mhm.
like, don't bring the familiar. That you're definitely not bringing that thing. Uh, but yeah, he's Matt gets the address if he wants to write that down, and he gets that they're dealing with something that like bites apparently.
God, yeah.
I don't
Mhm.
Wait a minute.
I don't think
Rowley picks up Leslie in like a princess carry and then like slings them over her shoulder and then jumps out the window. Like, does she?
Like past Matt,
Yeah,
just
she
past Matt,
just
so
jumps
yeah,
they
right
don't
over him.
see.
yeah, he just like lays flat on the ground like
Fucking, it's comical.
Oh my god.
um
Holy shit. How does Matt feel seeing fucking Leslie just being limply like passed around?
Not that surprised.
He had it coming, that little freak.
yeah.
This is
Tiny
this is
man picked
this
up
is
by even
they're
tinier
they're
woman.
playing around. Yeah, they're playing around. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. And then
I just realized. Wait, Leslie and Rowley are like the exact same height almost. So it's like to Matt, it's just like these are two little creatures. They cannot harm each
Yeah,
other in a way that matters.
yeah.
I think while Matt's like sitting there like flat against the ground, he sees Leslie walk up to the window and close the window and lock it before turning around and leaving. And it's like, oh, it's scary. And if he sits there, he sees a couple minutes later, Leslie are walking out the front. Um, he checks his watch, and like Matt sees a bird that was not overlooking that window, but like another window,
Hmm.
like turn around and start to fly off in a direction, presumably the direction of where they're going.
Hmm.
Um, and will like he'll start walking off and looking for a place to transform discreetly.
Hmm.
Matt can choose to follow him if he wants.
No, I think I personally want to do this because I think it's interesting and I don't know what will happen. But
Oh man.
yeah, what's so after a bit of time, like 5 minutes more, Matt is like laying on the ground. He has like nondescript clothing on, so like if anybody like passes by, it just looks like a hobo sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Or
laying face
so
to the
actually,
wall.
hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna D100 and see whether or not Leslie remembered to lock the door. Did he remember? He did
Oh
not.
Oh,
boy. Oh
His,
boy.
I
his,
mean, yeah.
I think it would be
I,
Lock.
very likely, but
Mhm.
that's still a no, no matter what.
this actually
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense because usually it's Leslie's job to do that because that's his
Yeah,
place. But
and
Leslie got fucking carried against his will, so
in
he couldn't even
Leslier's
think about
case,
that.
I think it's partially that like he's still lost in thought about like
Mhm.
he's still thinking about that
Mhm.
conversation with Rowley. He's
Mhm.
upset, so he's not, and he's worried about this vampire thing. So
Mhm.
he remembers to close the door, but he also doesn't want to like be too far behind them and let them run
But
off
he
on their
did
own.
lock the window.
Huh?
But he
He
did lock the window.
No, I rolled to see whether or not he would have, because I said so earlier, but
Ah,
I I
okay.
think that I think that he closes the window, but he forgets to lock it.
I see. Okay.
Damn.
So Matt does have an in.
Yeah. So Matt lays there, waits for 5 more minutes until after Matt has left. So around.
Leslie
All right, Leslie. Sorry. Um, gets
started
up.
happening to them too.
Yeah,
Oh man.
looks to the window. Tries to like. Honestly, I'm gonna have him just look for traps. Essentially, just um, it's not worth barrel. It's be vigilant.
Yeah.
7. One question. What's my best way in?
Front door.
Window. The front door is full. The front door is most certainly full of locks. Uh,
Yeah.
but he just saw Leslie close the window and he didn't see him lock it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna lift up the window carefully
Stupid idiot.
and just slide in. Do the bats report any of this to Bernie?
Um,
I don't think
There's
I think
some guy. Mhm.
actually that is funny. Like the the bats come in and like get her attention and lead her to that place. So Matt has some time before she gets there.
Okay, yeah. Matt clambers in, like keeps the window open as a quick escape, looks around. Uh, and yeah, I guess like he would see the jar, he would see the anglerfish, and it's looking at him, and he's like, he comes up, he looks at this jar that is like ornated with fucking anti magic shit. And he very carefully to the jar says, "Please don't bite." Uh, Sets it down on the table and twists the cap. Oh, it's fucking child safety. I'm gonna try and yeah, I'm gonna try and uh, just do a mental roll, like to see if he can.
Try, Junior.
keep twisting, Junior.
Yeah.
All you get is clicks.
Uh, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be easy, so I'm gonna have him roll physical to just fucking rip that shit off. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Just like pops it off by force.
Holy shit.
And
Damn.
there's an access to mentality here. So Lure connects ambiently. This is like surface thoughts. This is who am I? Who is this? Where am I? Yada yada. And light projection. Like I think while in the jar it cannot do its projection thing, but it can communicate now, and it's telling Matt to his mind in Leslie's voice currently. I think.
Oh.
Uh,
Hey,
get-
look, this is a situation that is very, very precarious. I look, you, you're, you're familiar. You're the detector. Uh-oh. Look, you're not one of them, right? You're not. And Matt, in his mind, because he, why do you have that? Look, it's how that works. It's not under exactly my control. For like I can. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Um, you're not one of. No, I'm not. Great. Look, look. Would you allow me to fuse with you?
Oh
Because I need to get to my previous host, because I think they're gonna go after him and he's in trouble. And look, if if I know him, he hasn't had blood in how long? Out of character, how long has it been? Like 3 days
Um,
since
I
I
think
think
like
since
three
the
or
so.
four.
incident.
yeah, it's been
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
3 or 4 days
3 or 4.
since the hunt,
it's
and
been
then on
three
top of
days.
that,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh yeah, no wait, he did get blood that day. Yeah.
Yes, that day. He hasn't fed for 3 days. Fed, vampire. He's a vampire. He's a vampire. You know vampires? Yes, I can. I hear that you know what vampires are. Um. Okay. And so we're just gonna. I'm just gonna hitch a ride with you, and we'll get there. You will use your great physical prowess to fucking get there, get me to him. We will find another place after that. But look, what we do is he. I think the look. We can have this conversation while we go there. Okay. So, will you allow me to fuse with you?
It's a whole lot of information to drop on somebody. Like, yeah, uh, can you get me to my
Matt,
host who is
please.
a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Matt, please keep your wits.
I don't
Babe,
think
this
it's
isn't your heart.
exactly like keep your wits. It's like glimpse the truth.
Or, yeah, that's. I feel like it's both. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Always a good time to
Oh,
laugh in
man.
Oh.
here.
Mark experience.
My experience.
Yippee.
It's like, yeah, buddy, I'll let you fuse with me.
No, 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 no. It's less that. It's more like this is obviously against Leslie's plans, so it doesn't matter.
Mm.
Sure.
Oh.
And so there's a fusion, and now I'm
Oh.
thinking it is just the way that lure fuses is that it sort of covers you up in a sort of cloak, shadowed, and yeah, you're essentially well. Hold on, no, it depends on the host, I suppose, but like the action
Are
is
they
still lure.
compatible? Is the question.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't want to roll it on a fucking Chaos 3.
You put yourself in this situation.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
feel
face the
also
consequences.
when Leslier finds this out, he's going to have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
I think
How does okay? So I want to ask if I can use in-game stats for compatibility question.
Yeah,
What would
sure.
I do for that?
I
Would
think
that be
roll
like
roll physical to see whether or not he can handle the fusion.
okay?
This is the first time fusing with a creature.
Yeah, this is for peril, obviously. Yeah,
partial
partial.
success.
Um,
Oh, man.
I think I think in the case of a partial success, it's like the this first fusion. It doesn't feel like this thing. This thing is used to another host, and even though there is like growing pains at first, like he feels his body morphing in like an inhuman way that is painful and kind of scary,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
he's
Oh.
probably on the floor for like a minute or two before it
Like
settles.
I imagine like fucking werewolf in London was it what you want to call it American Werewolf in London sort of like practical effect shit, but like longer teeth like poking through his gums, like then going back and like opens his mouth like he's heaving and there's a light coming out of his mouth and he's just writhing on the floor.
God,
Yeah,
fuck you
but then
gives you
after like
body
a
dysmorphia. Jesus.
but like after a
Mhm.
minute or two, the fusion kind of settles and it returns to normal, and he feels normal. But it's like God, that was a roller coaster.
Is that
We're
what
Oh,
Brandy and
fine.
I
careful.
go through every time?
No, they're compatible, right? But
No,
this is the first time
I know.
fusion.
I'm thinking like, does Matt think that?
Oh, all right, right. We're fine. We're fine. We looks at his hands like a little bit of webbing between the fingers currently, like a sort of like when people like draw sort of like a tiefling or something like that with like like dark spots going from fingertip to like
Yeah.
ombre towards the hand, like something like that.
Mm.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking because it might depend on the host. So maybe it doesn't like exactly like cloak him completely, but it's sort of like settles in. He looks in the mirror, and like like his eyes like sort of trail off himself. His eyes trail off himself, and he's like, "Oh, oh, that's not. Oh, all right, we gotta go." Is that your voice? Yes, yes, yes. It is. It's fine. All right, and all right, and they leave. And I think because it is a magical fusion, there's a sort of like I'm trying to imagine the clothing that he gets from this fusion,
Oh,
right?
oh
Also,
my god, yeah, it's a magical girl thing, right?
Dude.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Matt fusion moments. I gotta think
Yeah,
about this. I gotta think about this.
it's all black, obviously.
I think it could be based off of a burglar's outfit. I think that could be fun.
Ooh.
The hamburger burglar.
I think you should have like an anglerfish lure sticking out of his forehead.
hmm Like
Oh
it's
man.
under it's like a
Or
knit cap, or
I
yeah.
think it could be interesting if there's like a star on his forehead or
Mm,
something, and it can come out.
Oh,
sick.
yeah, yeah.
Fucking hold on.
But yeah, it's a
There's a
star.
look in Cardcaptor Sakura that I'm thinking about.
Okay.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Piss break, everyone, while while we think about design. Oh god, I gotta write this shit down. Hold on.
Okay,
Uh,
peep this one. Really peep this one. I just got a fucking glitch card in Belatro with a 5 and 5 chance to earn plus 100 something molt,
Molt?
140 molt, and then a 5 and 15 to win $190.
wow.
Bro, you're rich.
I am.
Or you will be in a few minutes.
No, I already am. I have like $142 at Anti Sticks.
Bro. It's
Uh,
not
My
like
shit
about
is
gaming.
fucked
the
up.
fir-
Yeah, go take your
the
piss
first
break.
thing that came to mind was the episode where Cardcaptor or where Sakura has to steal something from a museum, and like she gets this little outfit,
Hmm.
and I think there's something cute that could be taken from this.
Hmm.
Except it's not that cute. But it's inspired by it.
But yeah. Uh yeah, that comes out like whatever outfit, like fingers gloves, right? Fingerless gloves on his hands now, and the fingers themselves like are darkened and ombre up to the hand, to the palm. Um, so it looks like a whole glove essentially. Um, yeah, there's like a star gemstone shape on his forehead that can glow. The effect I think that is here is that he's sort of like people's gaze sort of like flows off him, so he can just kind of passes through the crowd. Enhances his like sneak essentially, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm drawing something cute. I'm drawing something cute actually. Hold
Oh,
on.
hold on.
Oh, I love the little store. I think I'm also gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, me too.
Man, he should get to keep this familiar. Why is he giving it back to a vampire? Fuck. This could actually be so awesome
I mean,
for
what if he
him.
never gets to? What if the guy is apprehended or killed beforehand? Like, before he can get to it?
Yeah.
Man, Miriam got there just like a single day late.
Yeah, she missed all of the fun shit going on.
That's alright. That's kind of funny. She gets to see that shit next time they're in the ring. Then she gets to be pissed off, like, brother,
Uh-huh.
I thought your issue was X, Y, and Z. Now you're out here.
But also, all of those
You're not
fuckers
able
have
to turn it off,
fast.
huh? Huh? You're not able to, huh? You're a motherfucker.
No, I'm able to.
Oh, what the fuck? I get robbed every single day of my life.
I'm just going, man. Matt should get to keep this familiar. Chris
I
just
mean, he
suggests
could, like, like
like
Chris said,
something could
he might
happen to
not
this
get the
vampire
chance
guy.
because all these fuckers have fast. He doesn't.
Sniles neatly at you.
The question is, does his like new sneaking abilities work well enough
Killed it.
to keep Bernie from like
Nice.
recognizing, or not recognizing, but like seeing him? Like it keeps people's eyes off of him, right?
Yeah, I think it keeps people's eyes off of him, but I think if you're magical or, enhanced, I think you could probably like fucking lock in. I think it's like a not to keep your wits about you. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think keep your wits.
Yeah, keep your wits, but with disadvantage. Like fucking Leslie gets his shit with to not hide. Or I guess no, I magical familiars don't give that sort of thing. But yeah, it's like I keep your wits to notice him regular, not
Yeah.
disadvantage.
And the suit is so cute. He looks so
Yeah,
cute.
a little midriff. I don't
Yeah.
know what lion would feel if like, hey, I was fixing. Why? What have I been replaced, sir?
Hey man. Hey man. Are we not friends?
No, we are. Just hold on. And then we have fucking the same situation as what's his name Nemesis, where he gets a familiar and the fucking shit and
Yeah.
a detector. That's funny. That's a parallel I didn't expect.
I think it's actually getting a familiar designed around sneaking is actually kind of awesome for Matt because he's pretending to be someone he's not a lot of the
Yeah.
time and like
Oh.
accidentally thematic.
Mhm.
I think it's interesting that he has like a like heroic lion familiar that fits the sort of personality he puts in on the puts puts out for people, and
On
then
the
he gets one
outside.
that fits him how he is. And I think it'd be even more interesting if like Leslie gets back and tries to figure out what happened to the familiar and they cannot find it. And it's like, oh
Mhm.
no. this is a mystery that they need to solve, but they don't know how to solve, and it becomes a thing where like it could be revealed later on. That could be
Yeah.
a fun bit. Matt was the one who took the familiar.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm
also back.
currently designing a cute ass suit.
Lots of cute characters today on this specific page.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh my god! You could make an alternate sheet for Matt's magical
I
familiar form.
could. I could.
Oh,
Level
man.
1. Level 1 magical familiar.
Level 1? Oh man, shit.
I feel like
Here
Yeah.
I think it might be more
Yeah,
than level 1 because Matt has experience doing hero stuff. Maybe not with the magical
Yeah,
familiar.
No,
Sure.
I think that you should just take something from Mystical Connection, maybe make it purple, and like put it on his sheet as something he only has with his familiar. He keeps uh he doesn't have access to any of his other mystical connections, but he does have access to whatever ability he takes. And you could probably take something off of Shadow.
Yeah, or dark, you mean?
Or Darkness. Is it not Shadow?
It's
Oh, it's
dark.
called Dark. Yeah.
The hedgehog.
uh, eh. From these, I
Or
don't. I don't.
oh,
Really
there's
care
also
about
Light actually.
light.
Oh yeah, those are the two thingies that have like an convince someone rolls based on either intimidation or charming. I think.
Bright is fun. You
Or
can
was that?
naturally create light, removing any setbacks imposed by darkness.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm thinking of fear and happiness. I think
Yeah.
not light and dark, because these are the moves I had for Nemesis. I miss Nemesis.
He's literally in Trinity.
Nemesis shows up.
He could in fact just be watching some of this shit going on and going, "Ooh, this is fun."
He summons up
Yeah,
a comical red white stripe box of popcorn.
He
It never runs out.
he's
bro.
been chilling out. Or fuck,
I
you
think
could
he
take things
has
for
been like
water.
literally resting. He's been literally resting like this entire time, so I think he would
I
be
think
completely
bright
feasible for
makes
him
the
to just swap.
most sense out of these, but maybe I'll make something of my own. I guess.
Yeah. I think perhaps the base ability being
The sort of like
Mm-hmm.
people's side slides off you
yeah,
thing. Yeah.
people struggle to see you, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
And also he has the base ability uh
Stupid.
of taking on the visage of someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it manifests itself from the star over his face.
Mm.
Like that one robot from Barn, the one that Ren is friends with.
Oh,
Yeah.
the nameless.
Yeah, the nameless.
Oh, dude, I've been thinking
Yeah.
about the nameless.
A high level ability for this guy, or just an ability for this anglerfish, could be like he can summon illusions of people in order to
Mhm.
lure them to specific areas.
Oh shit, you could take shit from Trickster.
True.
Uh
Oh, this trickster would be perfect for this. Actually,
Yeah, you could take create illusion from Trickster.
yeah. I think that getting a magical archetype and a mystical connection thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get out of this.
Yeah.
You get. Oh no! This is a Persona based class. This is so funny.
It
You're a
is.
phantom thief.
Multi-class is into thief and is bad at thieving. Very funny.
He's very good at stealth. He's bad at persona. Like I don't. What's hold on? What are things that persona? He's very bad at keeping his temper.
Hmm
Yeah.
Supposedly.
But yeah, I'd say that you could take create illusion, and then a specialty in create illusion is how you do the like.
Yeah, I'll check things out afterwards so that I can think about them.
Mhm.
Yeah, like we'll take the base of like magical heroes can see you if they roll. Keep your wits about
Yeah, and I think as he's heading out, this is about when Bernie arrives, and she's kind of flying above, and I'm gonna roll keep your wits
Sure.
to see if she spots him.
Keep your wits to spot him, or be vigilant to spot him.
Uh, Specifically, like I think that she would hear him, and
Ah.
she would
Yeah.
she would see him coming out of that place, unless his like sort of eyes off of me ability keeps her from doing that. So I
Yeah.
want to.
It's like
Damn.
I think on a 7 to 9, they don't realize it's you. On a 10, you're invisible. Sorry, if they fail, their eyes just glaze over you. They don't see you. 7 to 9, partial success. They see you, but they don't recognize you. 10, they recognize you. They clock you.
Okay. +2. Oh yeah, that's a crit. She
Oh,
sees Matt
man.
and she sees Matt and sees him coming out of that place that
In a fucking good outfit.
yeah. She's like, whoa, wait a second. What's this fun little outfit?
It's like,
I think she flies down. It's like, what's with that cute little outfit? Like, she's like genuinely kind of pleased.
Hand on her cheek.
Get jump scared.
Matt turns and is like, uh, uh runs for Peril.
Get him!
11.
That's so funny.
The cat tried to escape.
he fucking disappears into the shadows.
Okay, I'm going to see like if she can keep like she can like keep up not keep up with him, like she's going to fly overhead when he runs off, but it'll be like she to like track him. I want to roll be vigilant and use her
Sure.
uh
Mystical.
no,
Or
it's
use her sound thing.
yeah,
Sound
her
notes.
sound thing.
What is it?
Uh hmm? Where is it?
Enhanced hearing. Wait.
No, okay.
Oh, sharp note. Whenever you roll Be Vigilant or Glimpse of Truth, you can always ask, "What am I hearing?" as an additional question, regardless of the result.
No, I think these ability names got mixed around.
Oh.
Like I'm
Oh
90%
yeah.
uh
Uh,
somehow. I don't know how that happened. Enhanced hearing should be loud and clear.
Yeah.
Then Sharp note should be enhanced hearing. And then loud and clear is just the straight up wrong ability. I don't know how this happened. I guess I was. Did I
Loud
do
and
this?
clear, I think, is the coordination, I believe.
I'm
And
going
loud.
to.
Oh, you mean the second loud and clear?
Yeah.
Second.
Protect someone check. I don't know that one. Oh,
You're.
it must be like a rock connection or something.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't have that.
It shouldn't. Fucking.
There's a
Yeah,
rock
it's
connection?
no, hold on. There's earth connection, but it's not one of their abilities.
Oh. There's an
Uh,
earth and a rock one? Or is it the same?
there's just earth.
Alright. Hold on, I'm
No clue.
copying the
Whatever.
text and pasting it.
It's firm foundation from trust.
Oh,
How did that get here?
no clue.
It's Murphy. Murphy's fucking with the box.
Ghost in the Machine.
Okay, sharp note.
Murphy was the one fucking with Miriam's colors at the beginning.
Fucking Murphy at it again. This is what Murphy is doing in his coma. He's in our he's in our fucking sheets.
He's having fun. He's being silly. Oh!
But yeah, okay. I'm gonna roll be
Okay.
vigilant.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll be vigilant first and foremost.
Okay. And you can always ask, what am I hearing?
Yeah. So I get
You get
one.
1 plus what am I hearing?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Yeah, I guess what's my best way in as in like the best way to follow him, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, he's essentially like running through a crowd of people that is just like confusedly letting him pass through.
Yeah. I guess she goes,
So
okay.
your best
Above?
way is above. Yes, it is still
Yeah.
like above.
She just kind of like flies above at a leisurely pace. I also want to note, I don't think she's like fully transformed. I think like she's transformed, but she didn't put on her like beautiful big dress. She's like wearing her normal civilian clothes. That way she can sneak around. Her bat wings are still out though. And she flies above and kind of like is watching him like curiously because like why the fuck is he running up? Her bat's got her attention because like shit was going on. Was it because Matt was here? And I suppose what do I hear? Uh, she's trying
Did
to.
any are there any did oh sorry did Leslier take with him all of the birds from his place, from
The what?
around his place?
Probably not.
Oh, the birds.
Did any of them clock Bernie?
Oh, they might have actually. D100 or well, okay.
I think
I'm gonna roll Fort Peril about it actually.
yeah for her.
2d6. No, it should be 3d6, right? And drop below us.
True.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
Insane.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Of course, Bernie's the one that rolls a 666.
Oh
That's
my god!
Yay!
Insane.
Whoa!
Oh my
She's,
god!
One
she's
sec.
the actual devil.
Oh my
She
god!
did it. I was just thinking about that. Like, what if someone when you roll a 6-6, it's like one number away from that.
Bunch of hookers and
But it
cocaine.
just happened right now.
Oh my
This is
god! Yeah! To be fair though, this is dropped the lowest. But since they're all 6,
Uh-huh.
it's 12.
it's a double extreme success.
That's so
Ugh.
insane. That's so fucking insane.
Awesome.
God.
I just want to say that Leslie's birds just don't see you generally for some reason because that's insane.
Yeah,
crazy.
that's the most insane roll I've ever got. There's like rolling a nat 20 and then there's that.
Yeah.
There's that. What are the
Mhm.
what's the probability of rolling 3 sixes?
That's rarer than a nat 20. I can tell you that. One sec. I can.
Yeah, net 20 is just one roll.
I'm going into a probability calculator.
Oh my god.
But yeah. Gloria fucking
Ugh.
Gloria. Bernie is tailing him from above. I think with a roll like that, she hasn't been spotted by any paparazzi or anything either.
Yeah.
Like
It's 0.46%.
0.46%.
Yes, it's
Wow.
0.0046293.
Wow. Insane.
You won the lottery.
God
If
damn it!
only
You
I
should
won
have played
money.
the lottery.
I should.
You should have
Don't worry,
played
guys. I'll
Oh
go
my
gambling
god.
after this.
So the
I'm literally
probability.
playing Balatro right now, dude. This is
Uh,
why.
the probability of that roll is this number.
Yeah. Vol just told me the number.
Oh,
That's insane.
fuck.
Oh,
It
Like
is still
that's
fucked up.
one.
Holy
That's
shit.
one in how many? It's okay. So it's 1 in 6 on 1 in 36 for it to be 2. 1 in, but it also has to be concurrent, right? It has to be. It has to be the same. Oh God. 1 in
Max?
1.
I think
Oh,
it.
God.
I think this number is 1 in like 10,000 or 1 in 100,000.
Wow.
Mm.
For real?
Hold on.
Man, I should have been gambling. What the
I
what the
should have
hell?
been gambling. Bro. You've been hating on Balatro for so long, but you didn't know that if you had just tried it once, you would have
I
been
need to go
hooked,
play
like-
the lottery right now.
You should play Balatro. This is your cue. This is your sign from life. You should overcome your hate for Balatro.
Decimal to fraction. Decimal to fraction. Convert. Oh God. It's that you're useless. That's I'm mad.
huh?
What?
Oh, sorry. It's just like this is the fucking decimal that it gave me. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that's not
This
an
is the
answer.
Lol.
Just put in 46 and like 0.0046. Not a number that's that. Ugh. Don't put in a number that's that long
right.
or that complicated.
23 and 5,000. So it is like hold on. It is like 1 in 250, give or take.
Wow. That is kind of insane luck.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah,
because we
I think-
rarely ever roll 3 dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a
But yeah,
super
from
good
now on,
random.
from now on, Leslie's words, not an issue for Bernie. For some
From now
reason.
until the end of the session.
Bernie is the queen of the skies.
Dog?
Yeah.
Wishing my
the
dog
hell
a
is
very
fucking
shut the hell
dying?
up down there.
Marcy the dog.
Is that Marcy? Oh.
Yeah, that's Marcy.
Marcy
That
the
sounded like some
dog.
stranger's dog that was fucking
The
dying.
favorite dog of all.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, I nearly fumbled my whole game doing that. Let's hope it didn't save.
Marcy the dog.
But
I
yes,
rerolled a glitch to a mistake and it fucked me.
Bernie is easily is not so the only thing that she's hearing is like confused people being like, what was that?
yeah. They're not picking up on him,
Yeah,
which is weird. I think.
It did
but
save.
they
It did
still
save
make
on the spot.
space for him. But
Mhm.
if he bumps into some of them, they're like, what was that?
Yeah, I think that in that case, she just stays flying from above. She's probably gonna try and stay. Can she stay hidden from him with that ridiculous roll too?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
She can stay
Yeah.
hidden from God. She can stay hidden from anybody.
Straight up, like, yeah.
Yeah. He thinks that he lost her, but she's actually decided to follow him. Like, what is
From
going on
above.
here?
But yeah, he's going to be going towards the place. And I assume the others have already reached it. Wait, it's a different town.
True.
Yeah.
How far away is the town?
It's like a couple hours away.
A couple hours by car or a couple hours by foot on foot?
By car. Um,
Oh man.
I think
It's that far
I
away?
think
in the case of those with fast,
speedsters.
it's going to only take them like an hour to get
I think
there.
I think he like looks at his like wrist where he wrote out the address again, and he like stops in the middle of a busy like pathway, but everyone's walking around him. He
Mhm.
looks around and is like, all right, oh god, that's too far to go.
Also, it wouldn't be.
My
I
bike
don't
is
think.
over there.
I don't think with fast would be like an hour because they're more than 3
Yeah.
times fast than a. Like,
I
Well,
was
if
just
it's
thinking, an hour of straight up just running sounds like really exhausting. How could they keep that up?
they got like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
it's
20
like
minutes sounds feasible.
it's like if it's a couple hours away and they're faster than like a car. I guess you also have to take into account they don't have to deal with traffic, but I definitely don't think it's 20 minutes.
Yeah, they don't have to deal with traffic, and also like it didn't didn't Rowley just run from Edmondsville to fucking Trinity like
True.
in however long.
Yeah, but Rowley's
And
like Sonic speed, not like fat. Like fast is
I fucked it.
yeah,
I fucked
speedsters,
it.
but
I
Rowley's
fucked
like
it
fucked
so
up.
bad.
Rowley's like
For their speed.
main thing is being fast. That's like the.
sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt will try and find his bike and then go buy bikes.
Is he gonna get there in time?
Like a man. Just like saunterly strolling through through the city, making it over there.
Yeah, and Bernie's gonna be like flying above, following.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said bike. Sorry, I imagined like bicycle, and that was
Oh,
really funny to me.
motorcycle.
Ding
Sorry, I
ding.
should have said
Right.
motorcycle.
I just imagine him like on a bicycle, like saunterily, like whistling, like.
He does currently look like a fucking like he's taking a fucking session abroad in France.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Bernie was like incredibly amused by his outfit. Now she's just like confused. Why did he act like that, and why are people not noticing him? Does Matt have a brother? I think she's looking this up on Wikipedia.
Oh yeah, is he have a
Bro.
Wikipedia?
No, he doesn't. I think he's the only child. Right? Wait, hold on. Maybe.
Roll.
Wait a
I
minute.
think he has an older.
Fuck, do you think the magical girls and like all the heroes and stuff would be documented on Wikipedia?
I think in Matt and the Trinity Trio's case, they definitely are because they're all famous actors and shit.
Yes, but he's
Yeah.
not known to be a hero.
Ah.
There's
Yeah.
probably a separate Wikipedia page for like oh god, what
For
was
him
it?
as an
What was
actor?
the name? Yeah, for him as an actor and for his and Leslie's fusion. I forget the name. Wishbone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For Wishbone. Um,
Is that their name? Wishbone?
that's the one that we have on the card. Um,
Oh.
but it would be very funny if someday, like somebody not accidentally, but like one of the Trinity Trio was like, "It bothers me that it doesn't redirect." I'm sorry, this is unrelated, but I think on the Wikipedia page, I think he has an older brother who probably, you know, isn't doesn't have his own Wikipedia listing. He's probably like I want to say mechanic.
Yeah. She's like she like reads that and it's kind of like,
He's like 30.
yeah, okay. She's kind of like, okay. No, that's definitely fucking Matt. All right. Who? Why did? Why is he? Why is he dressing? Why is he dressing like he's going to improv?
Did you notice the little fucking star on his forehead?
Probably. Like, does he have a role or something that he's keeping hidden? Is he competition?
Is he playing as the Black Beauty from the Black Beauty? Like the horse?
She, I think, yeah, she's just following him now because she's like, what the fuck is going on?
Mhm. But yeah, honestly, I think he drives and he like looks around and tries to go like in middle of traffic, like overtaking cars, and I don't think anybody gives a shit. I don't think they see him. I think he drives through a red light and nothing happens for him. And it's like I think a photo is taken and then somebody looks at it and is like, "Oh, misfire, delete."
That's really fun. That's like such a fun ability. The perfect ability for committing crime.
Literally
But yeah,
put it to the most
Bernie sees
like
him.
non-crime committing
But yeah,
person.
Bernie sees him first like drive middle of the road, like overtake cars. Nobody in the cars seems to like beep or anything. They don't do anything about him, and then she sees him like just fucking plow through a red light, and then just drive.
Okay, she's suspicious. She's
That's
fucking
out of
following
character.
him.
Hmm.
She's like, is this the work of Nemesis? Is Nemesis up to something here? Um,
The arms on this under, I guess they do fit under his like jacket. It feels weirdly not beefy enough, right?
yeah.
but that's for later. Um, yeah. What about the speedsters? They will
Um,
get there before Matt.
do we want to cut off the scene here and then start a new scene?
Yes, I think
Yeah.
chaos up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh, scene 118.
Matt fused with a fucking magical familiar. I was not seeing that coming.
I mean, me neither at first, but then I thought about it. I was like, that sounds fun. That sounds neat. What's gonna happen there?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is actually so awesome. This is so fire.
God.
I think this actually kind of fits. At first, I was like, this feels kind of right. No, this fits. This kind of fits perfectly with shit that's going on with Matt. I think this
Mhm.
thing actually fits him really
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
especially because his Common Rider suit is broken right now.
Max, hold on, Maxie died.
Oh,
Welcome back, Maxie.
Ah! Oh, okay.
hi. Welcome back.
I've been here. Hi, my
God.
phone just like fucking snoozed off. I was saying, Volt, literally, like when you started fucking voicing, or like acting like you're voicing Leslie, I was just like
Mhm.
saying, screaming in Leslie's voice, like from a fourth wall, just like, no, that's not me. Don't say that, babe. Don't fall for this. You're smart.
Nuh-uh.
He fell for it. Fuck. Also, before we
It's
start the
less
next
again.
section,
It's less that
I
he
want to show
fell
you
for it. It's
something,
more.
everybody.
Oh,
Go,
it's
go
more
on,
that he
sorry.
that it was against Leslie here, and so he doesn't. It's fine. It's worth it to him.
Against
But
Leslie
yes,
here?
yeah. This is obviously. Leslie doesn't want this to get out. Leslie doesn't want it to get back to
Oh,
the vampire person. So might as well, right? Reunite.
I guess that's fair. I
Mhm.
I just imagined like it was just really weird and sad.
Mhm.
Uh, how he believed it to be like Leslie, like the current one.
Oh, he didn't.
Um.
No, no, he understood. It was
Oh,
understandable to him. He asked, "Why do you sound like?" And it responded with, "It's just how that works. It's not fully under my control. Look, we don't have time to talk about this right now."
damn. That's still fucked up. Honestly.
Yes, what's up, Maxie? What's this? Pizza Tower?
Oh yeah. I just wanted to say, not since the beginning of the session, but since last session, I've been playing this exact stage and trying to P-rank it, and this whole time I couldn't do it. But now I finally conquered fucking stupid Freezeria
Oh yeah,
bullshit stage.
good job.
This level sucks ass, and I hate it. Anyways,
I'm changing the shape of his earrings, giving him little star
ah,
earrings.
yay!
Right. Yes. Scene 118, Chaos 4.
Yeah.
So, speedsters arrive. I think it's like a little past midday, right? Because it's
Hmm.
past school. It's past the sort of like extended talk. Yeah, it's like maybe 4 p.m., 4
Yeah.
to 5.
I think Leslie knows how the cops operate, so he he avoids
Their
their
patterns.
what's the word? What's the word? It's not
Patrols.
Radio
Their
scanners?
routes.
patrols. Yeah, patrols. Yeah.
Ah,
He's probably locked into the radio too, just to make sure he doesn't
God,
accidentally run
I'm
into
sorry,
anyone.
he does just genuinely look like he's just on a holiday in France.
He looks kind of Russian
Yeah.
to me.
It would have to be a more furred hat, or like or it would have to be like a backwards cap, I think,
Hmm.
for it to feel more Russian to me.
Mhm.
think he just looks gay.
That's
Yeah.
This is also
that's the
true.
France thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I say this. He just looks gay, like normal.
Hmm.
So, Riley and Leslie get to the address a neat distance away so that they don't, you
Mhm.
know, get seen. And I guess they just sit tight and wait for Leslie.
Yeah, I think Leslie's like 10, 15 minutes behind them,
Yeah.
but
Riley
he
is. Huh?
he eventually arrives.
Okay.
I just realized, like, the fact that the reason they're both here at this first before Leslie is because fucking, or before Leslie is because Riley fucking dragged Leslie.
Mhm.
So like he just experienced like her speed. I assume he's just like, what the fuck?
Like, ooh, I feel a little sick.
He could like they
Yeah,
stop and then he gets off all wobbly and like throws up into a bush.
exactly. Like after that, he's just immediately like, uh, uh, I
Riley
also
pats
have
him
like
on the
speed
back.
enhancements, but damn.
Riley pats him on the back. It's like, you get used to it. Don't worry, I had I had trouble when I first started too.
Are you some kind of fucking adrenaline junkie? Like what? How are you this fast?
That's like my thing. I thought you knew that by now. Like
Yeah, but
it
I'm gonna have to calm.
I think it's also I've had my powers for like over a year now. So I have more I guess experience running.
It it only how wait how long have the Trinity been heroes
Mm.
for?
Probably not too long after Oxford first like left. So they've been heroes for
After?
like half a year. They've been heroes for like half a year.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, so Riley's
Yeah.
had her powers longer?
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
just kind of
Damn.
chilling in she was just kind of chilling in Missouri.
In a lake.
Yeah, by a
Mm.
lake. Um
Oh my god,
being
that's
like a
awesome.
menace
Mhm.
to the Ozarks region.
I need to look up Phantom Thieves.
I
She
think.
didn't do like a whole lot of fighting. It was mostly just parkouring around the city. Um,
Oh yeah,
No,
platforming.
I look up Phantom Thieves and I only get Persona 5 and it's like, no, that's a character genre, you fool! How dare you take over the specific character genre I like?
Lol. Look up the fucking Kaito kid from Detective Conan.
Phantom Thieves
That's like the
character.
Phantom.
Phantom.
That's like the Phantom thief.
I think Riley's like your hover skates don't quite compare to raw uh, raw magic.
I think uh this is when Leslie shows up and he goes, "There's a reason for that." Jump scared.
It's just like shows up behind Rowley. He's like she she
He
jumps and turns around like karate hands ready.
um he he arrives and is basically like, this was an intentional design decision. Uh,
What? So you're slower?
well, so I have more control over my movements. You see, my past suit functioned by setting up airstreams under my feet, uh, in a direction, and that would give me more speed overall, but no control. So, let's say little me points an arrow at that wall, he won't be able to stop. He will hit that wall. Uh, so I thought I would sacrifice a little bit of speed in return for control. And because of that, I can make sharp turns that you would not be able to make. And I can move with a lot more elegance than
She, ooh,
you.
ooh. She doesn't care about the sharp turn. She cares about the elegance thing. It's like,
I think before Rowley even says anything, I think Leslie like it gets up from his
Oh yeah, I
puking
fucking
and
love
just
that
like
Joker.
Leslie just loudly exclaims like okay, show off, we get it. I'll get this power one day.
I
you
think
will
I think that calms Riley
you'll get it
down.
if you. She's like, you'll get it if you join the Empire. If not, you'll have to figure out how to make it yourself.
Leslie looks at Rowley with like a concerned expression. Yeah, we'll see about that. So is this a place?
No, we're down the street, so that if they're hiding within their home, they don't see us pull up and get scared off.
Yeah,
I think our
that's why
best
I landed
option,
us over here.
yeah, I think our best option is to sneak in. I'll see if there's any sort of electrical locks that I can unlock from here.
I can unlock them
Is
too.
there? You'll make a bit more of a ruckus than I will.
Oh.
It comes back down to elegance. He's mean.
I
He's
kn-
mean to
it's
her.
like, he's like, I know you can't move like I can, bastard.
Um,
You don't have my swag.
A lot of Phantom Thieves that I'm finding. Well, not a lot. Some of them have masks, some of them don't. But a lot of them are formal wear.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's part of the persona.
Yeah.
Persona.
Those motherfuckers always persona. Those motherfuckers always keep their wits.
Um,
What if you
okay,
were
I'm
a
gonna look
thief
up
and you
cat
wrote these
burglar.
lines?
See if there's, because that might be something more of something to.
Look up the burglar or the what the fucking guy from McDonald's.
I'm
The
not looking up the guy from
Hamburglar?
McDonald's. I'm not
The
looking up the
Hamburglar.
Hamburglar.
Look up the
I don't think that's
Hamburglar.
gonna help.
You don't want to look up the Hamburglar. This will solve all of your issues.
There's also Arsène Lupin, but he's just kind of regular tuxedo man.
There's Lupin the Third, who is also just a regular man in tuxedo, but he's also awesome with it.
Yeah, but he's like silly and swag with it.
Yeah. Here's my favorite fucking squad. Oh, that's actually kind of fire.
That's a good shot.
Double-breasted blazer.
I really like the cute little like
Midriff.
burglar top though. Yeah. That's cat
Yeah, that's
burglar
fine.
vibe.
You could. I don't know why I think about this, but like you could have one sleeve still be long for the sake of its symmetry and because it's weird. I don't know.
This could be something. I gotta lock back into the session.
Yes.
Do you think that vampire guy would have any like electric locks or
I don't think so.
security?
No. I think they can easily enter his room. He is. Do they, right?
I
The
think
door is locked just normally.
that Leslier will go. Okay, Rally. I'm putting you in charge of making sure he doesn't get away. You stay
Got
out
it.
here because me and past me are both in suits, so we won't be able to get bit. If he gets past us somehow, then that's where you come in.
Okay, I'll be on the roof.
All right, and he will. I think he gets to the door, and then he's just
Mhm.
gonna tear out the doorknob with his claw.
Rowley is
Damn.
jumping up onto the roof of the house.
This is
And
not. This is an apartment complex, right? This is like I'd say like 3 stories
Okay,
apartment
okay.
complex.
So I guess she's just gonna like hang from one of the balconies then.
Hmm.
yeah, he rips open the doorknob handle to force the lock,
Yeah.
and he does this as quietly as he can, and then
Hmm. Hmm.
pushes it open, and he's just like, "Stay behind me," to
Yeah.
to current Leslie.
It's a dark
Yeah.
room. It's it's a it's a studio flat. There's a cot on the floor, like right in the corner of the room, and on top of it is I David, right? I think the name that I gave him last time was David. Um,
Like from the Bible?
David the vampire.
because I think it's fun to think about. But yeah, I think this guy, you don't know his name. His name's David, but yeah, he's just like curled up against the wall and doesn't react. Just like still, again, still as a corpse, just in the
Creepy.
corner of the room on a cot.
Rose dead.
I hmm.
That's
What?
really creepy. He doesn't like that. I think
The room is dark. There's the sort of there are no blinds. There are no windows. Right. This is an actual like deep down uh, basement flat with a light turned off.
I think where is the light? Is the light close to the door or away from the door?
I think there are several like light switches. Probably one by the bed, where a bed's supposed to be, and one like at the entrance. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I think Leslie gives Leslie the order to look around for lights behind you and turn something on.
Yeah. Straight up, I think I'm just gonna have Leslie like roll a B vigilant, just in case. Just in case.
Okay,
11.
what are you
Okay.
asking?
Are there any dangers that I haven't noticed besides the guy, besides Kevin or Daniel?
No,
Sorry,
David,
no, not yet.
David.
not yet. That's scary.
Not
Matt,
yet.
Oh, this is true. This is true,
Oh,
actually.
I see. Uh,
Oh,
hmm. I guess. What seems to be the monster's weakness, referring to Kevin,
or David.
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 What did you call him
Slashing
Kevin?
his slashing his throat is not one of them. So you could assume that like
Huh.
most damage wouldn't really affect him.
I
Maybe
see.
something more within the mythos, like cutting off his head and then separating it from the body, or just like keeping a stake in his heart or something in his heart so that
Or
he
like
doesn't.
sunlight. He does
Yeah,
have all. He
probably.
doesn't have any windows in here.
Yeah, probably sensitive to sunlight, right? If not fully like destroyed by it, hurt by it. So yeah, sort of
I
keep
think.
to the mythos.
Yeah, I think Leslie's gonna relay that to Leslie, or he's just like, okay, so seeing
What's the
as this
third
place
question?
is completely, I think I'm gonna hold to the third one
Okay.
for a bit.
Also, if you want, you could
Um,
turn on the light. If you turn on the light, that'd be nice.
yeah, but like Leslie wants to ask Leslie first. He's just like, seeing as this place is completely like lit off from any sunlight, should we maybe just in case, like, turn on the blinds?
There are no
Uh,
windows.
yeah, there are no windows in
Or
here.
oh, like
This
at
is a
all?
basement flat. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
which is
this is
which is
just
prob.
concrete.
Huh.
Yeah, I
I
think
thought there was like windows and stuff, but damn.
it
Not
makes
an old
sense
basement
why
flat.
you wouldn't want windows.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That would also probably keep the rent down too.
Yeah,
The rent's real cheap because it doesn't have any windows. People want windows in their house.
yeah.
Because
It's
there's
a
no air.
studio without windows with
That's
Hmm.
so
poor
funny.
ventilation.
I have a question, but I don't know if it would be like
Sure. What's
in
up?
this, but like would there be like a hole or something? Like would Leslie notice like a hole that's like breakable that would let sunlight in somehow?
You could
Oh, be vigilant.
Like the
Question.
like classic foil to vampires and vampire comedies.
I
like
guess what's my best way to protect the alien victims here? You consider
Yeah.
yourselves to be the victims, so I don't think there is something like. I think again, it's concrete,
About
right? It's just into the ground. If you punched, you would punch into the ground against the wall.
I think Leslie is also taking this in. Is does Leslie turn on the light now?
Maxie,
Maxie?
Max might have died again.
Maxie might have died again.
I sure hope. I sure hope that he wasn't watching your fucking your 60 FPS
Nope,
stream. I
nope.
really hope he wasn't.
They weren't. Yeah,
Okay.
they're not a part of it, at the very least. I am wondering what will happen. Right.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, as much as I like this, I do want to mess around with
Mm-hmm.
the idea that he suggests. So hold on. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
could have
I'm just
Messina.
thinking like formal wear, right? Yeah, Maxi died. I'm thinking like formal wear, and thinking like, okay, maybe it's like an open shirt, like open jacket, open shirt, like. But no, that doesn't feel. That doesn't feel with the vibe, right?
I do think that could get a nice.
like he like in this outfit, he does strike me as a sort of like, oh, this is this does feel closer to what you would say a burglar.
Burglar.
A burglar.
Burglar. Burglar. I don't know how to speak it.
Welcome back.
Well, hopefully.
One half of Maxi's here.
This is the slim part.
Yeah.
We must wait for the thick part.
Welcome back.
The thick part is here. Thankfully I could hear through Maxi Slim, but also Discord Mobile sucks, so it takes me a bit to connect with Maxi
Yeah,
Fit,
yeah.
the original.
That's understandable.
But hi, sorry, internet had another hiccup. Hopefully the
Mhm.
last one today.
But yeah,
What did I
that's
miss?
nothing. The question was like, does Leslie turn on the light?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. I was asking if there was like a hole or something.
No,
Right.
it's a basement.
Yeah, it's purely basement.
Yeah, and
This
it
I'm,
because
I'm,
it's dug
I'm
out of the ground, you can't exactly punch the wall to make an opening.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry. The jacket just makes him look like a fucking like he does karate. That's it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Yeah.
It could work if you continue on it, but I think it's
I don't
like
think so.
I do
specifically-
prefer.
I like this one. Yeah.
like this is
I
pretty like yeah.
I kind of like I have a silhouette idea in mind that I think could be fun of like something going down like this.
Mm.
Ooh.
But I don't know how to make that work. How that connects.
A cape.
Well, a cape is very Phantom Thief.
It could be something tied around his waist, maybe.
Wait, look at Oxford's suit for inspiration.
Oxford suit does look very Phantom Thief. He was
It
based off of
literally
It
does,
does.
I
Tuxedo.
think.
He was based off of Tuxedo Mask, which is where that comes
Mhm.
from.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
but
was
Oxford
thinking
does
like
also have.
maybe a single shoulder, like over a single shoulder cape situation.
Oh, that's nice.
But yes, let's Leslie turn on the light. Sorry.
Yeah. Leslie is asking you to turn on the light. Maxie, don't tell me you're dead again.
God damn it.
Gang, I feel like this might not work out. I feel like we might have reached the limit. Ah!
Mayhaps.
Wait, he used my he used all my fucking potions!
Dang.
Motherfucker.
If we do want him to keep this, right? It's like it could be. Oh no, his name was Edward, not David. Welcome back, Maxie. Maxie,
When he
I
reconnects,
saw and heard.
when he reconnects, it takes a little while for it to like properly
Right.
do the voice and
Yeah.
video.
True. But where was I? Yeah, it was Edward because it was yet another sort of sound because I have Eldwin. I have oh god, Eldwin. I had somebody else like that. I forgot. I'm so sorry. It's the halfling that I had. Um, yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's Ed and Edward as the full name, not David.
I'm Maxie, are you alive?
Yes. I apologize again.
uh, does Leslie turn on the lights?
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
Leslie is asking him to turn on the lights.
Yeah, Leslie just turns them on, I think. He was still thinking of like a way to bring sunlight in somehow, but turns on the lamps if there is. He like fucking takes out his flashlight and he's like, "Where the fuck is the switch?" And then feels it and then taps on it.
Yeah, the light comes on. It's very barren, right? It's like the kitchenette that hasn't been touched, a cot in the corner of the room with him, with Edward, just like with Ed just like curled up, not moving, and
I thought his
that's
name was
it.
David.
It I remembered that it was in fact Ed. It was in fact Edward.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Um.
So he's not
But
Kevin.
yeah. But yeah, Edward is like you hear very, very weakly from him. Please just go away.
I
Ugh.
think that Leslie is like, what are you?
Monster.
Well, that much is apparent.
Yeah, no shit.
Why'd you ask the question, dipshit? Jackass.
Because he wants to know, like, what he is specifically. He's not getting a specific answer. And is like, we can't exactly let you go. You're harming innocent people.
You don't understand. You don't understand. I try not to. I try not to, but this hunger, it's too strong. It's the curse.
The curse? What do you mean, the curse?
The he turns over and like sits down in his cot and looks at him. He looks gaunt, right? The sort of incisors seem more pronounced with how like hungry he looks.
Damn.
It's the eternal curse. I I was I was turned in the 70s, and since then it's just been a constant nightmare. I can't die, and I can't live a normal life.
I think Leslie within his suit, like, oh my god, vampires are fucking real. I made such a thing about vampires not being real.
I think Leslie speaks out a bit. He's like shocked by that. He's like 70s. What? How old are you now?
I was turned when I was 30. So, God,
Calculating.
my head hurts. Hold on.
What year are we in?
Yeah, I think like
We're in
2025. It's fine.
we're in
We can just say
20XX. Duh.
We are in 2025 basically at this point.
Yeah.
Like with all of the shit that we
2025.
have said exists, I think we're basically in 2025.
But also
So I
2006.
suppose my 80 something, and he looks 30, right? 80 something.
But
Leslie just
Leslie,
softly goes, Jesus Christ.
I think Leslie has the exact same reaction. They say it at the exact same time. They are fundamentally the same person, and it's really funny.
God.
I think. I think Leslie kind of clicks his tongue and is like, can't exactly bring you into the police, even though I would like to get my name cleared. Are you do you burn up in the sun? Can I just drag you outside and
I,
Bro, what the
Dude.
fuck? He's just
I,
asking the shit. He doesn't
I
care.
tried.
Goddamn.
I tried. I just wake up the next day, the next night.
Duh.
I burn up to a
Leslie,
crisp, down to a skeleton, and then I wake up with my flesh.
That's terrifying. He
Oh.
does not like
Oh.
that.
That I assume
this
that's the familiar and not an effective
No,
vampirism.
it's
Yeah.
a vampirism.
What? What? Huh? Eat
seeing the way
spirit
this is
once? Ah,
going,
well, I just gotta keep coming back.
seeing the way this is going, I think Leslie just has the thought, I kind of don't want to be a part of this anymore.
He's like, I want to go home.
I want to go home.
I think Leslie is like, okay, so if we humor the idea that you are some kind of vampire, then have you tried every single method of killing vampires and none of them have worked?
I mean, they work for a while. Some of them stake through the heart, but somebody passes by your corpse, they see you, they take it out, you wake up, you eat.
Okay.
They,
Okay.
So if they
He's
keep it in,
he's
you
like,
still you stay dying, you stay dead.
here's what we're going to do. If that's the case, the best bet is to put a stake through your heart and then bury you.
But
There's
would
that's
would he stay? Would you stay dead then, or would he just be alive but like halted from living?
points to Leslie. That
Wouldn't be conscious
This is
though.
horrifying. Rowley,
yeah.
what are you doing here?
Did Rally get bored and come down?
I'm tired of hanging on the balcony.
I feel I could roll about it, honestly. Does
Keeps
Rowley get
happening.
bored and go inside? Uh,
Keep your wits.
yeah. No, she does not get bored and go inside.
Damn.
Damn.
She's
He doesn't
I
want to
don't
fuck
know.
with the vampires.
so yeah, she's keeping watch and like jumping from balcony to balcony throughout the building, just making
Hmm.
sure that she doesn't miss seeing something.
Yeah.
She's
Plus,
having
hey,
fun.
that's a little bit fun.
Yeah. It's
platforming.
it's parkour. She fucking loves that.
She's playing Infamous 2 out there.
Basically.
He goes, okay, okay. Do you have like, I don't know, a fucking coffin? Is that insensitive?
Is that insensitive? Is a crazy question.
You can't assume I have a coffin
Too
just because
late,
I'm a
buddy.
vampire.
There are traditionalists, but it's not a requirement. I
I'll have
don't.
I'll have you know I sleep in a sleeping bag.
I have this cot.
It's like,
I
okay.
don't. I don't know. I I don't know if I want to die. I just don't want to be this.
He's kind of like, well, there has to be a reason that you're that, right?
The curses are ancient. They are they precurse fucking existence.
There has to be a scientific explanation. Are there have there not?
Sure, man. There's a science
Sure,
reason
man.
for me coming back to life.
Bro.
You would be surprised about what is scientifically explainable.
You'd be surprised how many things science explained that people for the longest time thought was just God.
He's
For
so
ex-
coachable.
For
You guys
example,
do
I'm
such a
from
good
the
job at making this character so fucking annoying.
It's a joy to play him because he sucks so much.
hmm
Literally.
For example, I'm
it's
from the
so funny.
future.
He's like, okay, fuck. All right. Hey, Volt. You
Mhm.
know how I suggested future Oxford be a metaphysical energy expert to
Sure.
make his
Oh,
anti-possession tattoos?
Yes.
is what?
I think, yeah, future Oxford is covered in anti-possession tattoos, which are a
Yeah.
combination
Okay.
of
So
the occult and
in that, sorry. In this case, it's the thing that I thought about that I wanted to discuss with you after the fact. But I guess we
Oh,
gotta touch on this now. I think that he was looking at the way that the sort of like what you call it, not motherboards, but like um how the detector schematics for magic disabling sort of actions looks, right? And he
Mhm.
was sort of like, okay, so this specific shape disables magic. This specific shape disables mind affecting thing. This is a mind protection thing. Goes over the helmet. Your mind cannot be read by magical beings. Your mind cannot be controlled by them, etc., etc. So this combination, and like this enhances the body. This helps through the body, and essentially what he did is he sort of mapped out a combination of these things that detectors have and some of the because he was in contact with some magical people of not detector variety, right? Because he was still planning things, but like plans went through one after the other. But yeah, he was like, and if we combine the sort of words of these creatures, I think he's one of the people who had somewhat learned the language of magical familiars.
Mhm.
seemed familiar.
Yeah, and so he has like combined like, okay, so disable magic within that symbol for possess, for the magical word possess.
Yeah.
And so that's sort of the thing. He has like sort of like geometric shapes of the sort of circuitry. Within those, there are magical familiar words.
That's fascinating and sick as hell.
Thank you.
I think.
So does he just have like tribal tattoos on his body?
Not tribal, right? It's more akin to people who tattoo themselves to look like robots, right? Um,
Huh? What?
yeah,
Is that a real
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. Robots or dolls, but yeah, like there's like circuitry imagery and within the center of those like circuitry coagulations is a word, right? Disable magic possession, the disable magic, fucking mind, 2 words, mind and control, like enhance body flowing into against again possession and yada yada yada, that sort of thing. But yes, please continue with your point.
Interesting.
Nebby.
I think that I think that Leslier kind of makes a. Well, nobody can see him make a face. He's wearing a fucking suit.
Mhm. But
But
he makes a face, yeah.
makes a face and kind of goes, the only one that I think that would know how to handle this. I don't want to. I don't want to. Damn, I fucking.
Is it
It,
Reynolds?
no, that guy's fucking stupid. It's Oxford,
I don't know. Oh,
not your Oxford. My Oxford. He's an expert in this sort of thing, and he might actually know. He might know what to do here, how to kill you, or maybe how to make you not this.
you said
Yeah.
Oxford, and for a second, Leslie thought, "Wait, Oxford? I knew it. Current Oxford is a vampire."
Do you really think that would work?
He's an expert in both magic and anti-magic tech. I I know how to make robots, but
Oh,
program.
that's a sort of neat, like, if you remove that sort of shorter, somehow it sucks into him when he's transformed. I don't know. It's just a very clean look. This,
Yeah,
but yes, please. Yeah.
he's just kind of like he's an expert in this sort of thing. He even developed uh anti-possession tattoos.
Oh. Um. Okay. This is this is not some sort of. You won't be able to kill me, so obviously this is not some sort of trick to try and kill me, right?
No, if we bring you outside and it doesn't actually kill you, then I don't know
Well,
what.
I would. It would still hurt. I do want to know. I would still be burning up. Burning up. I just let's wait.
He's very.
It's just I would just come back to life afterwards. It's still unpleasant. I yell because it hurts a lot, but we can wait an hour, right? Or or two.
He like kind of turns around and looks at Leslie. You can't you can't see his face, but you know the expression he's making. Like
Yeah.
it he it is just like alright, I guess.
I I I think I kind of understand. I feel like Leslie kind of understands like Leslie's expression, but doesn't agree with it. So I think Leslie just looks at the guy and is just like, "Hey, for reference, that person that he was just talking about might also be a vampire."
I
Oh,
think I think
wait, what denomination?
But
Leslie is like he's not a fucking vampire. He's just pale. He's just he he only looks like that because of a possession related incident.
Oh,
uh-huh, that's is that not what a vampirism is?
No.
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 It's both of them going no.
Leslie does the fucking like zipping mouth emote. I
Okay.
guess not then.
He kind of looks at his past self and goes, "Okay, can you put me in contact with him? I he's so
Yeah,
unhappy about this. He's so unhappy about this.
sure, man. And he just connects them. I
Uh,
think he before he connects them, I think he gives he met he like Oxford future Oxford just hears like like vampire says what?
Blah.
Leslie just giggles and is like, this is actually not. I know I led this with a joke, but this is actually a pretty serious situation.
All right. All
Here
right.
goes. He connects them.
Hello.
I think he hears the most displeased hi ever.
Oh my. Look who comes asking for help. Hello there, buddy,
Bro,
He's so
pal.
unhappy.
buddy pal, somebody balls.
He's like, don't call me buddy.
All right, old chum, what do you want?
Just he's like, okay. So apparently vampires exist in this version of the timeline. However,
That's fascinating.
yes, and also apparently very bad. Um,
Well, I mean, fiction-wise, what do you expect? If vampirism is a curse, you gotta consume the vitality of others to survive.
he's he's like, well, I didn't expect vampires to exist, and if they existed, we should have known about them. So they have to be a new phenomenon, which terrified. What happened in this version of realities? Did somebody time travel? Okay, these are questions that don't matter right now. What matters
Hold on,
is
hold on. D100,
Gloria happened.
very unlikely. Does he think about it? I want to do for Oxford one. You can do one for Leslie if you want to, but like, does he think about that? Like, yeah, why did that happen? No, he doesn't. Yeah, weird.
yeah. He, he's like
Weird lol.
Yeah.
he's like doesn't matter right now. What matters is that apparently apparently I me and my past self got wrapped up in a serial killer case. If you remember
Mm.
the anglerfish, that um
Oh God, yeah, fucking messy fucker.
yeah. Except this time it found a different host who is a vampire. Got the
Ah,
familiar we got the familiar from it, but it claims that it can't be killed. It's tried all methods of vampire killing imaginable, throwing itself into the
hey,
sun,
I'm right.
stake,
Wait, hold. He cannot hear it. He cannot hear
yeah.
their thoughts. Uh,
It's like staking, all of that.
right.
Nothing has worked. Comes back to life every time. And I
Oh, that could
you
be a
will
couple things, right? That could be a couple things, but yeah, it would have to be a closer inspection. Sorry, you were about to say something. Please go ahead.
he's like, no, you kind of nailed it. He was going to say that this that you kn- that you're an expert in the occult and you know stuff about this, but he doesn't want to give Oxford credit, so he takes me out when he gets it.
Uh-huh. Right. And contact me because
Of course, he's pushing him to do it anyway. He's
Because you're a vampire, and he thought you could help.
you're not a vampire. Stop it. Stop
I
perpetuating
mean,
this thing that is not true.
you don't know.
See, he would deny it.
I don't think he would. I think he's fucking with you. God, are,
I mean, you
are
never
you going to
know.
make me say it? Fuck off.
Maybe maybe my Leslie's a vampire as well, but I've put protective tattoos on him. You've never seen him without his shirt on,
Shirt off, you mean?
shirt
He,
off.
he,
What?
You
they're
don't know
going
what
back.
kind of tattoos he has.
Demon Hunter, does he have any tattoos actually? This is something I'm curious about.
Oh my.
I I personally wouldn't expect it. How likely?
I think unlikely.
Okay, he
Oh,
does.
Damn.
maybe
He
something
does.
relating to his dad's death. I think like
Mm,
something did memorial for
yeah,
his dad.
yeah.
That makes sense.
But all
Uh,
right. Um. So you need my help. Look, I don't know how feasible it is for you to bring him here, right? I assume you have some sort of a safe house or some shit like that where you do your little pervert detective work.
don't call it
Leslie
that.
takes offense to that.
Yeah, both
I,
Leslies took offense to that.
Leslie whispers like, "Okay, well, you don't have to word it like that." Jesus.
And Leslie was like, don't fucking call it that.
But so you do have one. You have a hideout where you do your little detective.
Yes. Could honestly
You,
probably take him to my current place, but I don't want
uh,
you knowing where that is so that you don't relay that to the kids. Um, he he looks at vampire guy and it's like, do you need human blood or can you have other kinds of blood temporarily?
human human blood is the most filling. I tried others, but animal blood just sort of it feels empty. It
He's
doesn't
like,
satiate.
it's like,
Do you want me to like head up? No, blood bank. Blood bank is actually worse for this because then somebody might not have enough for transfusion.
Oh, thank
I
God he has morals.
as ask him this. Ask him this. Is he himself capable of turning people into vampires?
Oh man, okay. Like, are you able to turn people into vampires? Is that how your thing works?
Uh, by by all accounts, it would only happen if my my precursor dies, right? So if I had bitten somebody without killing them, and the person who bit me died, the person whom I bit would become a vampire afterwards. But not generally. No.
He's like,
So,
okay.
so
He
it's like
relays
me.
that to Oxford. I'm sure there's a movie where that's the case, and he's like, it works like that movie.
Huh. All right. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like these.
All right. Bring in. Uh, I'm gonna bring myself some juice and some sugar cookies.
Okay. We'll start taking him. I guess back to our. I don't want to bring him. Uh, does Leslie have other like little hideaways? Is that like the only one, or does he have like a secondary one in case of emergencies?
Uh, I don't think he has a secondary one out of town. I think it's all in Trinity. He
Okay.
might have like a multiple ones, but they're all in Trinity.
He's like, okay. In that
Out of
case, he's like,
not out of
well,
character, but out of mind connection. Is Dolce around?
Uh-oh.
Probably.
Uh-huh. I
Problem?
think Oxford, because she's supposed to pretend to be his nurse, Oxford will turn to her and ask, "Do you have any actual medical experience? Could you draw blood?"
One way or another.
No, I need a very specific way. I need into a from my vein into a bag. Can you do that?
That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna roll D100. What was this one's background specifically? I can't remember.
she
I'm
did shit
sorry.
with nails, right?
She did shit. She had pretty nails. This is all we know.
Yeah.
All right.
Makeup artist.
I'm gonna say unlikely. In fact,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
she
very
has lived in a
unlikely.
cannibal mansion for however long.
This is
That's
true.
true. Okay, likely.
Okay.
82?
Fuck no. No. Not fuck no, but no.
No.
Well, that's a shame. Okay. Well, report to your lady that I'll be gone for a bit from this place. I'm off to meet a vampire, and also I gotta find out a way to get some blood on myself.
Alright. Shit. I guess she'll do that. Surely there's nothing wrong with him doing this. Smiles.
I don't think Lilith gives a shit. Like,
Okay. Oh, she doesn't give a shit about people, vampires in the modern. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
okay. I guess she reports that then, and everything's fine.
yeah, Lilith hears about this and is like, oh, he's found a vampire. That's fun.
That's funny. Anyways, lol.
If he doesn't show up again, if he doesn't show up again, track him down and or his corpse down, whichever. If he's not alive anymore, I don't care. And I'll bring him back. And I'll bring him back to life.
He's
If he's
awesome,
if he's
dude.
alive, then you can just bring him back to his home.
Huh.
Salute.
That was me rolling for Edward because I was like, would he know? And yeah, sure. It's difficult to it. I imagine he has been so wallowing in himself over like, oh, I'm hungry, and then I just binge eat a person. uh, but he wouldn't. But he knows how to do this, right? I guess like in this case, back to mind. Um, hey Leslie, buddy, pal, friend of mine. Ask your vampire
Two
friend
grimaces.
if he knows how to draw blood.
Yeah, he'll relay that question. It's like, hey, do you know how to draw blood
Hold on.
outside of like biting people?
Oh, hold on. What was this? I gotta check. uh, yeah, I worked at a medical center at the like sort of tail end of Vietnam War.
Fucking insane. Anyway, he relays that back to Oxford.
Fantastic. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some supplies.
And I think Leslie gives him the location of one of their hideaways in Trinity.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think he will tell Dolce that, hey, I'll be there if you need to find
Yeah.
me.
Good.
All right. Does Rowley?
I
How? Okay.
You should roll again. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
It's been
by
long
this
enough.
time, Rally would probably have gotten bored and be like, "What the fuck is taking them so long? The vampire didn't kill them, did it?" And she's
You
I don't
gonna,
know
could,
what to do.
if that's your thought process, you could like try and sneak in.
yeah, I think she's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Leslie are thinking about the fact that he has to talk to future Oxford.
Fucking
Mark
failure.
experience.
She trips and falls down the
Uh,
stairs and scares
Yeah.
all of them.
It's like, bump,
He's like, ah!
bump,
He
bump,
does the
bump.
Leslie scream again. He's like, God damn it, Rowley.
She she sits up and rubs her head. It's like, oh, you're not dead. No.
uh,
She says with a notable disappointment in her voice.
hey.
He's like, so he is a vampire.
Idiot. I told you.
He, he's like, and we've determined that he can't die. Even via normal vampire means of being in the sun and being staked don't keep him dead. So I've called in an expert in occult and also this sort of situation, magic and all of that. My
And a
Oxford.
spiritual energy. Yeah.
And he says that
Magic
with
and
so much
hell.
displeasure in his voice, talking about his Oxford being brought on. Like Riley gets the distinct feeling he does not like talking to that guy. He fucking hates that guy, which is really funny because current Leslie really likes him, but it's like,
It's like, damn, had a falling out?
shut up, I don't want to hear it from you.
Mm. I get along with my Oxford just fine. That's a you problem.
Yeah, you
I-
do.
I think he's like, I'm not the one who burned that fucking bridge. Like it's just a sharp.
Incredible doubt. She
That's how
Believes the
he.
truth.
That's how he feels genuinely, but it's like not true.
she
Mhm.
does
Yeah.
not believe him even a little bit.
Yeah, you can glimpse the truth, I suppose. Or yeah,
B G. I still have
mental.
questions held. I still have 2 hold questions from the last glimpse the truth.
This is true.
Yeah.
You never use them.
I'm I'm gonna I'm going to ask what useful information can I gather?
Um, it probably is his fault, but he genuinely believes it isn't. He genuinely believes uh that it that it was Oxford. He has problems with
Mhm.
Oxford over it.
Yeah, I think she just mutters just loud enough for him to hear it. God, you're just so stupid. You're just such a fucking idiot.
My IQ runs circles around yours.
I'll believe it. I'll
Oxford,
believe it when I
Oxford
see
in the
it.
mind. Oxford in the mind chimes in. IQ is not. I look, pal. IQ is not a real measure of intelligence.
Future Oxford isn't here in this conversation. He does not. He doesn't get to see how pathetic this guy is.
I think
Okay.
Rowley just like puts her hand over her mouth and you can hear like trying and trying to hold back a laugh.
I wish like current Leslie wasn't like this either, because I would have wanted to say like that's not how IQ works, buddy. But like Leslie totally does believe in IQ as well.
Leslie believes in his own IQ, so he's like, this is true. He's spitting facts
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, Rowley's just
FR.
holding back her laughter and looking at Leslie like he's pathetic. Like he's a clown.
Oh, he does not like this. I think she gets a single. He flips her off with one of his big fucking claws.
With one of his big fucking claws. I mean, she can flip him off, but she doesn't have big fucking claws. I think while he's flipping her off, she just uh reaches up a finger to touch the claw and shock him.
It's like ow. Like shakes off his hand.
Yeah.
Get
It's like
trapped,
whatever.
asshole.
Whatever. We're
So,
going to this address.
all right, I'll go get the crucifix ready, I guess.
Uh, not that sort of thing. It's fine. Not the right denomination for it.
Oh, what denomination is it?
But I call it denomination, right? Because it's that's sort of thing. It's different types of curses, I guess.
Oh,
There are, there are some that are sound walkers. There are some that are affected by crucifixes. There are some that are not. I'm the one that is not. But it's just I don't know. There are quite a few.
do you need an umbrella? I don't have one.
I can we can we could we just wait?
Yeah, I think uh
I think
Leslie
Leslie might
Leslie's
have
like
something similar to an umbrella. It is Tool of Gift. I could roll about that actually.
I think Leslie's like we'll wait until the sun falls and then we'll go to this address and meet Oxford there.
Okay.
Nods.
I think Rowley's gonna spend the time just bombarding the vampire guy with questions.
Sure. Yeah. But also during this time, I think there's a new character who enters the scene.
Oh yeah, Matt would.
Toby Fox.
Matt and Bernie, right? Would
Yeah.
Like stops a bit from the building, gets off the bike, gets on the motorcycle, and sort of starts walking. And I'm gonna roll to sneak.
I I think that you should get like a +1 about it.
+1. So, wait, hold on. I'm gonna sneak with the disadvantage. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
6. Drop
I'd roll just
lowest
another
one.
d6.
Drop. Okay. 26.
Oh. Oh no.
It's 2 plus 4, which is 6. Um, and I think the way it fails is not on Matt's part. I think there's just this ambient psychic energy coming off Matt because of the familiar, and as like as like uh,
I
Edward
want to
is
say
getting. Mhm.
I think that with that like that first roll is what is for like Rowley and Leslie.
Yeah,
But like Leslie or is that
the Leslie is the second role. Yeah,
yeah.
um, and yeah, so Leslie notices it because of his like. Wait, hold on. Oh God, he's not a character. He's not a player character. So
I I think that I think that his suit has like familiar tracking shit on it. Like,
sure, yeah, yeah, all right. But he would not recognize it as Matt. I don't think in that case.
well, I mean, he is still like a magical person, so he can't roll a save. I
Yeah,
think
he cannot. So I'm thinking like
I I think it should be a Matt. Matt should have to roll something to not be perceived as Matt, I guess.
mystical
Yeah, mystical.
makes the most sense for me. Where is he? Matt. Oh, +1. 10. the the bird cameras do like capture him. He realizes that this is like the anglerfish, but the cameras do not manage to capture the face somehow. Like it's there, but it's I just cannot concentrate on this shit.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I think I think in that case, Leslie kind of pauses. His bird could
and
pick something
Edward
up.
and Edward also pauses because he feels the presence of
Yeah,
the 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 anglerfish, and it's like, where? I look. I can I just talk to him, please? Don't do anything rash.
I think Leslie's like, let me go invest. I will bring. He looks at Rowley and looks at Leslie and goes, "You two make sure that he doesn't go anywhere.
Cool.
My cameras are picking something up."
Okay. You got
Uh,
it.
and he
Hmm.
he will go run off to investigate.
Mhm.
I think Rowley is going to use that last glimpse of the truth question
Oh.
on
Hmm.
what's he gonna do? What's about to happen?
Um,
Oh.
his cameras
Mm.
picked up a person, and Edward just like responded with lore, which someone has brought lore to their location, and Leslie is going to investigate, and he's his modus operandi here is probably to capture this person and lore and
Okay,
bring them back and bring them down.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh.
Does
But he's
Riley want?
confident he can do
Does
it himself. Or at least he
does
doesn't want to
Riley get
leave.
all of that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He he at least doesn't want to leave Leslie and Riley alone, or like he doesn't want to leave Leslie or Riley completely alone with this guy for their safety, but is like so he's leaving them there together and going to handle this himself.
I think she's gonna sigh and be like, "Yeah, I don't want to leave the this little pencil guy alone with the vampire either."
I am.
Pencil guy, as in Leslie?
Yes, as in Leslie.
Call,
As
she just called Leslie Pencil Guy.
Bro. Fucking called him Penis Man.
I think
I,
she's gonna tell Leslie that like somebody brought the fucking familiar here, the anglerfish one.
oh, man. I think before that a little bit, like Leslie looks like he's like thinking about something like too hard. Like he doesn't even like like reply the banter. But then you say that and then immediately like snaps. He's just like, huh? What? What do you
Somebody
mean?
brought the anglerfish here, or the anglerfish
Like that?
brought itself here. That's what that bastard's going up to check.
Why didn't you tell him? How do you know? Hold on. How do you know?
Hmm. Just figured it out.
You figured. Oh, it now dawns on Leslie that he got grabbed, so he didn't lock the fucking everything in his warehouse. So fucking anybody could have done that. So he just realizes, and he's just like, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah, Leslie got grabbed. Leslie didn't. It's Leslie's fault, to be honest.
It is Leslier's fault.
Yeah.
He forgot because he was kind of in his head about the conversation he and Rowley had.
It kind of is, but also I feel like Leslie first interprets it as Riley's fault for like just grabbing him like before he could like lock the doors. So he just looks at her with fucking grabby hands. He's like, "I'm gonna fucking strangle you."
You can touch me if you wanna, but it's not gonna work out well.
No. Puts fucking puts his hand on his forehead. He's like, "We need to fix this. We need to fix this now. Those two cannot interact." I think he fully like switches into telepathy. By the way, like before he says that
Okay.
specific phrase.
What do we do about this vampire asshole? He can't go
Look,
outside anyway.
look.
Eh.
Hey,
No,
hey.
they're talking in ahead. They're talking with
Oh,
telepathy.
Telepathy.
okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
she like the only like
What the hell?
the only thing
What
the
the
vampire guy
hell?
gets is they're staring at each other, and Rowley like nods her head towards him and says like, I mean, he'll just burn in the sun anyway. It's not like uh it's not like he can escape. He's got to stay here.
Yeah, uh, uh, but like he's staying here, and if the anglerfish like is connected to him, what if they somehow like break through Leslie or like future me's fucking like? What if they somehow like sneak in here?
Okay, then I'll
We have to
fucking
move.
shock the shit out of them. Like, we'll guard the door. We'll guard the
I,
door into the apartment. How about
are you Are you certain you're gonna be able to fight the fucking fish that shows you your closest person? That pretends to be your closest person?
yes, I'll be fine. She doesn't seem completely sure with that answer, but uh, but
Yeah, and he
yes,
squints too. He like squints at that answer for a bit. He's just like
that shit that I'd get to anyone. All right, that's the whole point of the closest person. Okay, just
uh,
don't let it get in your head about it.
I I'm tired of this man. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Well, stay
I want
down
to go
here
home.
alone with the vampire if you want to stay down here in a dark, enclosed space underground with a hungry vampire.
Fucking no!
Exactly.
No!
So let's go upstairs, right? And see what this whole
No,
shit
we
is
can't
about.
just keep him here.
I'm bored as fuck. He'll get vaporized in the sun anyway.
I'm bored as fuck.
Bro.
Ugh.
I think Leslie's fucking. I'm gonna roll a keep this actually. What was this persona again? It was one.
Also, should Matt get experience for the failure against Leslie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see why
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Mm,
dog.
so
He's
the-
been getting
Yeah.
experience.
Sure. Oh, just one more, and he'll get level.
Oh,
You can
uh,
you can use that level. You can use that level on
Yeah.
Yeah. He,
no,
This
wait,
is
wait,
a
wait,
net
wait,
Matt,
wait,
negative
wait,
for
wait,
Mary.
Matt,
wait,
like,
wait, wait.
feel like Matt got like a little bit more used to the anglerfish on the ride here since it took so long. Uh,
Mhm.
and
Oh
he's
man.
like, got a new ability because of it.
Yeah.
Maybe they had a little head
But
conversation.
just yeah.
Damn.
Like yeah, they had like a talk during the ride. Like, so what's your deal?
Yeah,
tell, tell me about yourself.
yeah.
So where are you from in America?
I'm from space. uh, Rowley's gonna start walking towards the door and look back at Leslie and telepathize to him like, your
Uh,
older self hates me. All right, he might say some shit. Don't believe him.
Some shit, as in what exactly?
I don't know. Let's go.
Hold on.
you can't just say that.
You can't just say that. First off, and second off, yeah, I don't think I will be believing him. Have you seen how? You should have seen how he was talking about this vampire guy. He was like truly like not even like up to the concept of maybe curing him or whatever. He just wanted to kill that guy
Yeah,
like right
he's
away. I
not a very good person. I'm glad you think so too.
Yeah, I mean, I know even though he did kind of pretend to be Matt from the future and it was really fucked up and I don't know how he feels about that. I imagine it's complicated. I don't think I'm just I still think I'm not gonna listen to him.
All right, that's good.
But
He
are you
can
just gonna
roll.
go out?
Yeah, Listen, again, this guy literally can't get out of here because the sun will kill him. So
He just sighs.
you can either come with or you can be left alone in a dark room with a vampire. That's up to you.
I think okay. I think Leslie surely has like some tool that like alarms him if somebody like gets within a certain range or something.
Mm.
Uh, so I think he might set up something like
Just
that on the
sets up a
door.
proximity sensor.
Yeah, something that alarms her like telepathically. The same way that like how he gets alarmed when there's like fights going on in the city. Like
Mhm.
there's I imagine there's like things like that he
Uh,
sets up like everywhere. He probably just said
Mhm.
he just decides to like come along with Rowley, but like sets that up at the
yeah,
door so that like if somebody like
Sure,
yeah.
arrives
that
there,
makes sense.
Oh,
yeah,
I
also
he
think
would be
then
notified.
you can roll glimpse the truth on that thing Rowley said.
About the something Leslie could say.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's like
hold two, no.
two, just two. Is that
Two.
your
I
final
get
answer?
two. Yes.
Oh, Jesus,
Damn.
15. Fuck.
Any
Explain.
question whatsoever? Three.
Fully explain. What the fuck did she mean by that?
So it's like Leslie's brain like finally kickstarts with that converse when he came into the
From
room
earlier?
with Leslie and Rowley with the
Yeah.
really down atmosphere. He's like, oh,
Hmm.
they talked about something. They obviously talked about something that made them both very upset, and this is about she's referring to something that they were talking about. Um, and there's something that Leslie knows about her that she does not want anyone else to know, and she's really nervous about him telling people about it.
Hmm. Can he? Would he be able to guess if it's like related to her family in some way or in her to her past?
Uh, I think with a roll that high, yes,
Damn.
it's related to her family.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know if I should hold on to that third question or not. I think I might hold on to it for now because I feel like that's enough. That's enough like knowledge for Leslie to
Yeah.
ask questions later
And
Mhm.
it's
about
Sure.
it.
something that she's not proud of. Uh,
Yeah. Oh man. Hmm. I actually, out of character, I actually don't know like if that's something specific or if it's something that they talked about in that scene because I don't remember anything being mentioned there.
it
But like,
it's something that was alluded to that actually
yeah,
only
it
me
was
and Nebby
alluded
know
to.
about.
Oh, oh shit,
Mhm.
it's scary. Scary to think about, but I'm excited to find out. Uh, and also I think Leslie just goes like looks her in the eye and is just like, fine, come along. And like doesn't tell you this yet, but he
Yeah,
does set up like the alarm thingies
I don't think she'd
that
care
would
anyway.
that would notify him. Yeah.
yeah, I think while they're having that discussion, Leslie skates out using his like birds to like locate. He he's like kind of squinting at the screen because he can't make out the face. It's like fuzzy, but he's trying to use that to figure out the location of the person from overhead, and then look and like
Mhm.
then looks in that direction.
Yeah, sure. Uh, like I'm trying to think. It's it's just Matt walking, but like as does Leslie like hide to sort of ambush this person
Yeah,
or
I think so.
right?
He
Yeah. So
he
yeah,
wants the
Matt
advantage.
is Matt. This person is carefully walking towards the apartment complex, uh, and yeah, you Leslie sees them.
Mhm.
They're in a suit, but what Matt sees, I think, like again, this is I don't know how permanent, how different it is, but I sort of like bundle it into the recognition thing of like, oh, this is not. I don't know who you are. Uh, a sort of like a little shimmer of light covers Matt's face, and if Leslie were to like grab him, turn him around, he would just see some guy.
Yeah, I think I think what Leslie does is he waits for an opportunity to jump and like grab at him. And will
Yeah,
do
and
just that.
I'm just imagining him preparing to do that, Matt coming up to the door, and the two others coming out.
Yeah, he
Those two can make saves.
those two can make saves.
Okay. Make keep your wits about you. Save both of you.
11.
Yeah, Maxie.
Oh,
Oh,
Maxie
Maxie's
Maxie
muted.
is muted.
Okay,
Oh,
but at least not dead.
yeah. I was about to say.
uh, what- I'll wait for Maxie. But I was like, yeah, I'm just thinking about the sort of God again. It's gonna be a conversation between me and me, which
Have
is funny.
fun.
I I am somewhat having fun, right? But it's just like, uh, what am I gonna say? I I hope it's not a slur.
I'm pretty sure you can control yourself when it comes to saying slurs.
Yes, yes, I can. I just thought it would be funny to say that.
I have to.
Okay,
I,
fair
I
enough.
have to. I have to say a slur. I can't stop it.
This is the vampire's curse.
Fag.
This is a part of the vampire curse.
Yeah,
Love
it's an
Faggot.
snakes.
extermination.
Does that apply to Lilith as well?
Yes.
I think
She's the mother of
Awesome.
all
thing is,
vampires.
I think it's not a curse for her because she just does it anyway. Like she just she she just says
Oh
slurs.
no.
They
Oh,
they gain her
Grace
proclivity.
grandma.
But also, I wrote this out because I didn't want to interrupt the scene. But the more I look at Magic Man, the more he looks like a JoJo character as you just accessorize him.
He does look like a JoJo character a little bit.
I think that's so funny.
Yeah, no, you're. He picks up this magical familiar and somehow
No,
gets like 10
no,
times more faggy
actually,
with
this
it.
guy.
Yeah.
That's because
That's
the
what magical familiars
magical
do.
yeah, the magical familiar is also gay, so it's kind of like a squared situation.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Weird.
I'm gonna go watch this cup. Be right back.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yes.
Spironolactone be like.
What is it, dog?
Huh? Oh, fuck, I accidentally just played way more than 5 cards. Oh. I am an idiot. Do I... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're fine. If I had accidentally thrown the fucking game because I'm a little bit stupid, I would have lost it. Get this fucking Joker out of here. Hmm. Yes, fractal fingers, baby.
Okay, I'm
Delightful.
back.
Hello.
It's interesting that Maxi Slim is still here. I assume Maxi can hear us right now, but cannot
Oh,
respond.
no. Hopefully.
Hmm. But also, it's magical familiars are more flamboyant in how they affect the person, like fashion.
Canonical reason for why we are faggy? That's
Yeah,
crazy. Sorry.
I do think it's interesting. I wonder what that says about magical familiar fashion. Is magical familiar
Ooh.
fashion just kind of ridiculous in comparison to like Earth fashion?
It's the faggiest, the cuntiest fashion because they don't constrain themselves to human standards.
And then in the case of the little familiar guys, they don't really need clothes. Like the detector familiars, they don't wear
Yeah,
clothes.
yeah, they wear suits. The like their detector thing is. Hold on, there's a mosquito on my window. I want to kill it. I'm gonna kill all mosquitoes in the world right now. God. But yeah, like detectors in themselves, their fashion is within the universe under a sort of fascistic thing going on, right? It's it's very strict. It's about power. It's about presenting yourself as strong and powerful and in control of yourself, right? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
For magical familiars, it's a planet-wide kingdom. It's it's not like a direct sort of not Panharmonicon. That's a different thing. Panopticon of like this space empire. It's a kingdom. There are different things going on. There are balls and like
It's
like
also a thing that
mhm.
fashion
Sorry.
around that time, like
I'm back.
what you were allowed to
Okay.
wear, depending on your caste and status, was like people of higher social standing could wear things that serfs and others were legally not allowed to wear. They were not allowed to
Mm-hmm.
wear things that were above their station.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think
Welcome back.
Muted.
Oh, I have a new card I need
Unmuted.
to rig.
Maxi? Okay, probably yeah. Loading in like before.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah.
Maxie's trying.
I get the feeling that this.
this will be the last scene.
Yeah, because it is late.
Mm-hmm.
4:12 a.m. 4:13. Hey, 4:13 a.m.
7:13.
It's literally 9:13. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Hi,
7:13.
Maxie.
Hi, Maxi.
Oh,
Congratulations on surviving.
thank you. Really fucked up situation happened. My phone fucking like ran out of battery, which I've been
Oh.
using as the mic. So I had to stand there and like wait for it to charge to like 5%.
Oh.
But I could hear y'all. I didn't think to text for some reason because I'm
Maxie's in
stupid.
this
Yeah.
game
But also
hanging by
because I
a
had to hold
fucking
it.
thread.
I'm literally like
Seriously.
hanging by the fucking like that my smallest finger. I
But yeah,
forgot what
you
it's
keep
called.
Pinky.
charging while talking.
Pinky. I what? Wait, what did you say?
Can you keep charging while talking?
I don't. I mean, I could, but I would be standing. I would have to stand for the. I guess.
Then
Guess I could do
stand
that.
you fucking
It's
shall.
fuck me. I'm
we
standing.
sentence
It's the
you.
final
The
scene.
council has spoken.
It's the final scene.
It's the final scene.
Yeah. I guess I'm
Um,
standing.
but yeah, can you roll? I guess for Leslie
I would have to
recognizing.
go back. Okay, hold on. You're you're gonna hear me scream for a bit.
This is keep your wits about you, which is plus persona, I believe. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's plus persona.
Uh huh.
No, it just
Not,
doesn't
this
perceive
is
it.
an extreme no mark experience, but also
Holy shit!
your eyes just sort of glide away, like, oh, there's nobody here.
So, so this is a roll to see if we could
Yeah,
notice. I see.
yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
we could notice Matt.
And
God damn.
and yeah, Leslie is on the roof waiting to pounce. Matt is coming up. You two come out. uh, Rowley recognized him immediately past the sort of mask, and Leslie, the Leslie, sort of like, there's nobody here. What?
I think Rowley's gonna look at him and say, "Oh, hey Matt, sup?"
Oh, I'm
Before she can say anything, like I think she opens up her mouth to say that, Leslie drops on him.
Oh my god.
Sends from the fucking ceiling.
Can I dodge? Can I
Yeah, roll thwart peril. with a -1 because you're getting surprised. You're getting ambushed here.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Damn.
yeah, you are about to say, "Oh, hey, Matt." You like say, "Oh, hey."
Oh, hi, Mars.
Fuck. I think.
Wish.
Fuck.
Mhm.
I think Rowley might attack Leslie.
Oh, damn. But
Because
yeah,
that
there's a wishing
because
sound. And,
Matt's an ally, and
yeah,
Well,
Matt dodges out of the way.
yeah. I think he turns around to look at Matt. But he
The
can't.
mask is on. Yeah, he can see just some guy. This is just some guy with a similar build, maybe,
He's
to
like,
Matt.
I think Rowley hears Leslie say to him, he's like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" He doesn't recognize him.
I think Rowley's still gonna attack Leslie because she can see that that's Matt. Um,
Wait, so Leslie can see this as a different person. Rowley can see this as Matt, and Leslie can't see at all.
Yeah, Leslie like turns to look at where Matt is supposed to be, and like overcorrects further along to not see anything.
He keeps overcorrecting to the point where he
Yeah,
cannot like look where he is. Holy fucking shit!
all right.
yeah, until he like enters a blind spot. God damn.
Oh, this is
Uh,
scary.
mm, uh, mm, would Matt jump to protect someone on Leslie? No, no, I don't think so. I think
He's not a fan. He's not a
Oh
fan of
man.
that guy.
he sees the opportunity and he will move along into the apartment because obviously Leslie cannot see him, and these two are occupied. So past them,
What?
just
Holy shit!
thwart power to get past them while they fight it out.
All
He
right.
slips into the apartment. He's on his way.
So
Yeah.
did you make your attack?
Yeah. It's a 13.
All right.
She's going to jump at him and like grab his helmet and like force it into her knee, like a jumping knee
Ow.
attack to his face.
Damn.
All right. I don't think that he's prepared to get jumped by an ally either. So he doesn't
Mhm.
have a bird at the ready. How much damage do you do?
I believe 4.
Ouch.
Taste the fucking lightning, bitch.
And then you also rolled a crit, so you get like a bonus, right?
Yeah.
um,
Uh,
let's see, what is
12
the
plus, pick an enhanced effect. All magical people involved get a +1 forward. You suffer no damage. Your attack inflicts double damage. Your attack forces the enemy to flee.
don't do double damage.
no,
This
no, no,
is
no.
this is
She's gonna she's gonna
insanity.
take no damage, and it stuns
Mhm.
Leslie for 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Damn.
think he holds his face like he's going like, "Oh fuck!"
Uh,
It's like, how the fuck would you do that?
That's, I I tried to say hi. That's Matt, you fucking idiot.
Huh? He's
What?
like snapping out of it and goes, "That's not Matt. That's some random fucking guy."
No, no. Like I tried to say hi to him, and then you fucking pounced on him.
I think this is when Bernie shows up. I don't
like
I don't
fucking
I don't think Bernie's jumping in yet. She sees this happening and she's watching she's watching from above.
God,
She'll pull out her phone and start recording.
I
I
like the
think- I
first
think-
thing she sees is Rowley kneeing Leslie in the face, like breaking his, fucking cracking his mask, and then they bicker, they argue.
Yeah, it's like
I-
some random fucking guy.
It's
when Leslie says random fucking guy and Rowley says this is Matt, I think Leslie just screams as loud as possible. There's fucking nobody there. Are you both insane?
Rowley looks around. Oh fuck! She's gonna run back inside.
I think at that point Leslie's like sensor goes off. There's somebody in the apartment.
Oh yeah, I assume it like he placed another one like inside so that they could reach faster.
Yeah, so Rowley's going back in. Leslie's running back. Leslie's running back in. Leslie is still clutching his face because, ow.
How? He's taking a minute to recover because she fucking got him good. It's like, oh my no.
Like sort of a condensed time we go before that happens. Before like as they're like noticing that somebody entered the apartment, Matt comes in, sees sees Edward, and Edward sees Matt and Lure, and telepathically between all of them, Lure's like, Edward, are you all right? I should stop doing gravelly voices, but I cannot stop. They're too fun.
Yeah.
Edward, are you all right? Yes. Look, it's fine. It's fine. We're figuring things out. They're not going to hurt me. I think they want to actually heal me from vampirism. Yes. Yes. Well, wait, how? Lord, you need to get out of here. I don't think that this is a safe place for you specifically and for your friend here, but I cannot thank you enough for your help. You've been a great. You have been a great. Look, I'm still here. I'm not going. And you should go. You should.
Yowie?
Yeah,
I was about to say that exact same
Yowie
word.
between a man and a fish?
okay, but the
Shape
fish
of-
has a humanoid
Shape of water.
form.
Who?
No, this is true actually. I bet he would be an awesome goth.
Yeah.
Christopher, you fucking took that word out of my tongue and pulled it. I was like opening my mouth about to actually say that. Holy shit.
Okay, but if there's any trouble, reach out. All right, don't hesitate. I promise. So I gotta leave. We gotta leave. And he runs out. He runs back out. Like
I think this is when Rowley would probably get in there.
mhm.
Oh yeah. And Leslie.
Yeah, she
behind.
like
Mhm.
runs in before he leaves the room. And kind of
Oh my god!
and kind of leans up against the wall by the door. Hey Matt, what you doing?
I was just leaving.
I'm imagining him running past Leslie, and Leslie walks in here and is like, "There's nobody in here. What are you talking about?"
Dude, can I roll again actually, or is that not possible for the scene?
It's like I think if you come in here and like Rowley points out Matt, you can do a reroll. I think.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try that. For...
Yeah.
Was it
Even
Uh,
worse.
Awesome.
Mark experience. Mark
oh
experience.
my god! It's
Yay.
like Rowley, there's
Rowley.
no one here.
There's no one here but the vampire.
uh, uh,
Rowley, where's Matt? Where's the door hole?
Riley's gonna fucking follow Matt. It's like, she's gonna just poke Leslie and like shock him a little bit. Just like, I'm not gonna deal with you right now.
What?
She kind.
You need to explain this. What the fuck is happening? I'm so
It's
confused.
it's not my fault if you can't see him. Hey Matt,
I
why
think
can't he see you?
I think
uh, new powers. Yes, go ahead.
I think at this point, like Leslie is stumbling over, holding his
Fucking
face.
hell.
He's
Fucking
like,
hell.
like
Huh.
that thing. That thing is clearly wearing different faces for both of us. And
Look, the situation has resolved. I'm just leaving.
you're not, Rally. Grab him. It's like
Would Rowley be
like
able to tell that like he fused with the familiar?
I think it makes the most sense. It's just common sense at this
Yeah.
point, right?
I don't think she's gonna stop Matt. She's fine with that. Like if Matt wants a familiar, Matt can have a familiar.
Fucking
I
he parkours over them. Like while
Holy
while
shit.
Leslie is giving out the order, Matt like run up, grabs the top of the door frame, like sideways going over Rowley, leg on the wall, down, runs.
was like, God damn it! And I
If
think,
Matt wants a
I think
familiar, he can have one, dude.
that's not, Matt. That thing doesn't have his face. What? You're fucking insane. Why are you insane? They're so
What
busy
thing?
bickering that they're so busy bickering that he's getting away. And I think
Bernie stops him at the front door.
Yeah, I think
Bernie
Riley's gonna walk out. It's just like solves the vampire thing. Goodbye.
he's like, I'm not letting him get away. I'm not letting him get away. And he goes to skate out there,
Mm-hmm.
but he can't find this guy now because the ability makes it so that he can't see him.
God,
So even though he
he'd
like
run right
turns
into
the corner,
Bernie.
he's lost. I don't think Bernie stops him. Bernie watches him leave and then follows him because this guy knows what's going on. I've waited enough. I've learned some weird shit. She like
Mhm.
recorded the situation on her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and like as Leslie skates out looking for Matt and's unable to he's he's like, God damn it, my sensors aren't picking anything up and I can't. It's like Matt turned the corner and he lost him immediately. It's like, Rowley,
Mm-hmm.
how could you let that thing go? Now we have a rogue familiar running around, which you claimed is Matt? Just stupid.
If Matt wants to bond with an anglerfish, I I bonded with an eel. I don't care.
That wasn't like that thing was clearly wearing his face to confuse. We lost a perfectly good lead.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Anglerfish isn't out with a vampire, so you know.
Probably out with someone worse. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We can't leave Oxford waiting.
This is Leslie again. This keeps happening.
Sitting there like, what are they on about? There's no one here.
Am I crazy? Are they crazy? What's going on?
One of them is saying that they saw Matt, the other one is saying it was some random guy, and I didn't see anything.
So I think Riley's gonna be like, if he was wearing different faces for different people, why wasn't he also Matt to you? Why wouldn't he like be someone you know?
I don't know.
Why can't Leslie fucking see him? I don't get that.
I also don't get that. Whatever. We can.
Why, indeed? Also, how is that Matt? Matt doesn't have a fucking familiar. You're insane.
He had this cunty outfit on.
I think Leslie goes.
What?
I think Leslie goes. It was a cunty outfit.
Like
Leslie,
both
like,
of them,
starts-
like put their hands up to their chin and like nod at the same times. Like,
Lovely starts like stuttering, are you and then he's just like, oh, wait, really? Like,
yeah, he had like these like star earrings, star on his forehead. It's pretty sick.
Lovely bending on the on the ground, kneeling.
like-
It
he's
should
like-
have been me.
It's like, oh, I didn't get to see my boyfriend wearing a cunty outfit.
Looked French. It should have been me.
I could not see him.
Leslie's in fucking worst day ever. Frozen shambles.
Riley's gonna go. Anyway, I'll meet you guys back at the Trinity house, I guess. Unless you're
No,
taking.
not the Trinity House.
Oh.
We're going to take this thing to Oxford or to future Oxford. We're going to this address.
Man, come on. I'm a person. I'm not a thing.
Yeah, Leslie agrees. He's just like, yeah, okay, let's just focus on the. Oh my god, let's just focus on the plane. I don't want to hear about this anymore. We'll discuss the Matt thing once we're back home.
Cool.
Let's just take this guy and like hurry.
Are you gonna like put him in a wagon or something, or?
We don't really have a wagon. I think that
I'm
we
not
should
carrying
just
him.
wait until nightfall. I'll carry him.
Hmm.
He won't be able to bite through my suit.
I don't want to.
It just dawns on Leslie that they're gonna wait here until nighttime, possibly for like a few more hours.
You know, I could like. I'll be back. Riley's gonna go look for Matt.
Are you gonna leave me here with him?
Points at Leslie.
He's like offended. He's like, I'm you. If you have a problem with yourself, you should look inward.
God.
You're insane.
I can look
And
outward,
so is
motherfucker.
she.
You're right there.
Leslie. Hey, pencil boy. I think you should just go to a cafe or something. Maybe you don't hang around him.
I can't. There's a fucking vampire.
I'm not.
need to be
I
here.
want to meet this person you claim can cure me. Okay? I am coming willingly.
And is possibly a vampire.
He's
Don't
coming.
forget about that noise.
See, it's fine.
He's coming.
I think
I gotta go
It's
talk
in-
to Matt about the advantages of having an aquatic familiar. Bye.
there are many advantages to being a marine biologist.
Yeah. Thank you for getting the reference.
I think that Leslie is like, oh my god, she's so fucking stupid. Like the moment she leaves, it's like that thing takes people's faces, and I don't know why it took his face with her and somebody else's face with me, but it did.
It's like it doesn't make sense,
think
but I
as-
must be right.
Yeah, he refuses. He refuses to believe that Matt has a magical familiar because that would be correct. horrify him.
I think as she's leaving, Leslie just also yells like, Okay, no, at least like take pictures or something. No, just fucking go back to the ground.
She's not gonna.
Devastated.
She's not gonna take pictures for Leslie. That's. She's not gonna do him a favor like that.
He fucking hates that guy.
He should have expected this. He should have been nicer.
Damn. I really want to do a bit with like Bernie confronting Matt, but I feel like that's a next scene thing.
That's next session, yeah.
That is the next scene
Yeah.
thing.
Could I roll to
man.
see if Riley's able to find Matt?
Sure. Give me a. I guess keep your wits about you still. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you, why don't you?
Partial success.
Partial success. I think you find the tracks of his motorcycle, and so you can follow those.
Okay. Okay, she does that.
Yeah,
And
he
we can follow
we
that
will
up next
resolve
time.
that later.
Yeah. I think
You know-
she'll catch up to him if he's on his bike. She'll like jump on the back of his bike, and then we can end the scene.
No, I'd like for her to, or I'd like for Bernie to have a moment with Matt first.
Okay.
Okay.
For real.
Yay!
Oh my god, what a session!
Yeah.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Crazy. I'm so sorry there was not a lot to do for you, Chris.
No, this was entertaining. No, this was entertaining. This was fun.
Good.
Yay! Glad to hear.
XP, did we learn something new important about the largest threat to the world? Not really.
Kinda.
We
Oh.
learned about
Vampires?
vampires. Yeah. I think
That's one.
Vampires exist.
yeah, vampires exist. We know about the more of the mechanics of
That
vampires.
shit's
I'd say-
scary.
Hmm.
Spooky.
I love how the most
Vampires are real as fuck.
the most terrified one out of all of us is Leslie.
Did we save someone from the machinations of the evil forces at play? We saved Edward. We might save Edward.
Yay!
Might.
We saved
Might.
Edward from Leslie.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
He was gonna kill that guy.
Yeah. Did
This
we learn something new
scary
important
about
about one of the magical heroes? Yes, Matt has a familiar now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I mean, is that more so a development than like learning something?
True, I guess.
Yeah, that could be
I mean-
the developing new friendships or deepen existing ones.
Leslie learned a
Yeah.
vague hint about Rowley, but I don't think that counts.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Did we learn something new important about the source of heroes' powers?
No.
Yeah.
And did we develop
No,
new
we learned about vampires, but nobody in this party is a vampire, therefore it's not the
True.
heroes' powers.
Yeah.
Did we develop
in
new
this
friendships or
party.
deepen existing ones? Yes,
We
we
did.
did.
Yeah.
3.
Three questions, 2 XP, everyone.
Yippee!
Wow.
Miriam leveled up too, so that's actually this
Yeah.
evens out.
I don't
Oxford
think
wasn't in this, it was only
I
Matt.
don't- I don't think Gloria really deserves to get EXP for this.
No, she should, cause she did
Yeah.
shit. She did shit.
Alright.
And
give her
Matt
some
has the level
XP.
stocked.
Get a level stock. She earned it.
Bro.
She's been
Reynolds
She
and
earned it by
Oxford
putting
are
up with
straight up,
Miriam's
like,
bullshit.
chilling.
Come now.
Alright, this is true.
tiny
But
little
also,
blood
I'm
Miriam.
gonna go. This is without leveling. I'm gonna grab Bright because of the just getting lure.
Because you'd be replacing abilities that you wouldn't have with your common rider suit.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
So
have with
this is purple.
Oh,
Purple.
Bernie has more EXP now.
True.
I realize I could be giving Leslie like so many moves, but I just have been stalking his XP for some reason. I'm
I-
stupid.
I think that it's a suggestion I made in that whenever he's trained up, I think that's when he should get access to like the trapper stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but I also do have like 25 whole XP points that I
Gee,
haven't been using. That
I'm sorry.
could just
Oh my
be
What
God.
does it mean?
You haven't leveled up Reynolds in that long. Are you fucking actually
no,
serious?
Leslie.
Oh, Leslie. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
not
about to
Reynolds.
say. Holy shit.
I think Reynolds is like even worse when it comes to level.
Oh!
Oh, never mind. No, he's fine. He's level 8. Wow, why am I convinced Reynolds was like level 2?
Because he was for a long time, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it took you
kinda.
leveling him up all at once at one point.
Yeah.
If you want to get some abilities, there's some stuff from Tactician that could be really nice for him. Like one step ahead. You've thought about every outcome and always have a contingency. Roll mental. On a 12 plus, every ally gets an ongoing +1 in the current scene.
That's so good.
Oh my god,
That's
right.
On a
so good.
I
10
should be
plus,
getting everything from the tactician.
yeah. On 10 plus, one ally and you gain an ongoing +1 in the scene. 7 to 9, one ally gains a +1 in the scene, and on a 6 or less, your careful planning puts your friends in danger. You gain both these the self-doubting and isolated conditions. Perfect awareness is also pretty fun because you can share your allies' power points and like move them around.
Oh.
Too bad we
wait,
don't
that's
get
kinda fun,
power
actually.
points very often, but like
We don't get in fights often.
yeah.
All of these
Yeah.
sessions move at like a scene a year. Like, so it's
I
fine.
think-
We're not getting into fights. I'd say it's
Yeah, I
fair
think-
that we don't. You know.
Less combat focused things would be cool. I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of
Less.
the
For now.
tacticians things are based off of like we can do this together and
Oh wait, yeah.
True.
like,
I feel like we don't use when's the last time someone's ever used we can do this together?
I don't think ever.
Ever?
No,
Ever?
no, Oxford uses it.
Well, he's got
Oh.
clones.
Actually, Oxford does use it because he has clones.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, it's Colin.
Also,
Hello.
B.
Oh,
B,
hi,
have you
Colin.
stopped
Colin.
recording?
What? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Have you
Okay,
stopped?
stop the
Cool.
recording.